Missing the petunias right there. Yeah. Hello, hello.
What's going on, people? Just out here watering my lawn and getting low, our garden all watered up. Because I'm telling you right now that we got to hey, like any good athlete, you got to give them food, you got to give them water, and they got to train. Well, that's the whole thing about the garden and the lawn. You got to give them water in order for them to develop and grow and just blossom. This is the thing we got to do. So don't neglect your lawn. Don't neglect your garden. You got to feed them and water them. What we got here this morning? What's going on, Dahlia? What? Dala? What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Don't forget as you come in to give us a like, give us a thumbs up. Good to have you guys here with us this morning. We got these plants over on this side. These are just shade loving, so we have them in a nice shaded area. These plants just love shades, you know, and you got to keep them shaded area for them to bloom and blossom and develop. Okay, so that's absolutely a lovely thing. Wagwan Blinky, say hi. Hello, how you doing? Good morning from India. We are in Toronto, coming to you, just checking out my garden, watering my garden as well as my lawn. So it's good to have you guys here. Good morning to everyone. We're trying to get in here and try and get Lowe's garden all watered up. Try and get everything going here before I start working on the lawn again, because the garden is most important. And then guess what? If her flowers are all watered, the garden is watered, she's gonna be happy. So that's what I'm working. come in and check on my people here. What's going on, guys? We're still waiting for some more people to chime in. But good morning to everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. We know it's got to be one of those. So enough love.
What's up, everybody? Oh, I'm sitting down. Who else is out here in the early morning? Well, it's not so early anymore. It's only after 9, but we're out here watering this garden before the heat comes down.
Yes,
and it's still hot out here.
And all I can tell you, somebody somewhere is having a drink here. It's only 9:15 here, but somewhere, somehow in the world, somebody is having a drink.
It's going to be another scorcher today, guys. It's going to be another hot day. It's actually not too bad right now. There's a nice breeze out here. If we don't get this thing watered twice a day out here, all these plants, all our hard work is for nothing. So it's looking good so far. Everything is starting to bloom and it's looking pretty good. So if we want to keep it looking this good, we have to be out here watering. I was up this morning with all intentions of coming out here at like 7 o'clock to water, but oh my gosh, I just fell right back asleep. I fell right back asleep. I was up at 5, and then I was up again at 7, and I couldn't get up out of my bed. I was just exhausted. When it's this hot and you're out in the sun all day, it just sucks the life out of you, you know? But it's, you see Nino back there watering everything. Ah, look how nice it looks. So I'm going to sit here and enjoy this weather before it gets to be a scorcher. There is a nice breeze out here right now, so. And we got the AC kicking on inside. It's kind of cold inside if you ask me right now. It's kind of chilly. Wow, I can't believe how many things out here have bloomed. It seems like overnight these things have bloomed. And I have some deadheading to cut back. Some plants that need cutting. Good morning, Coach Mean Reen Wagwan. We're out here before the heat picks up. So we're out here. There's Nino. Nino, say good morning.
What's going on? Good morning.
Oh my gosh. This heat wave, I mean, I think I caused it. Sorry. Because I've been praying for some heat and now it's finally here. It is crazy though. Coach Mean Reen says morning. So we have to be out here practically twice a day watering our plants and our lawn to make sure it doesn't crisp up in this bloody heat. I could imagine. I could just imagine. Right now, it's tolerable. But you see, back here, everything looks lush and green. That's because we get up and water it like twice a day. You see all that? Yeah. So we are just out here chilling. Yes, I'm telling you. A lot of these plants I've been tending now for a good, 5 years. And if I leave this garden for even a day in this heat wave without water, oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Some of these plants are so thirsty, like my roses.
And guys, very much like any good athlete, you got to feed them. You got to give them water and keep them hydrated, because that's the only way you're going to develop that well-oiled machine. And coach, you know that ever so well, right? You need to hydrate. You need that water. So this is it. I'm not going to neglect my plants or neglect my lawn. I'm going to feed them because I want to nourish them and watch them grow and develop. So this is where I'm putting in the work.
Coach says, nice yard, nice yard. I watched you last night, Coach, in your Minnie Mouse dress, looking all cute. Oh, boy. We're out here beating the heat. It's already muggy out here. I can imagine what it's going to be like in the mid-afternoon if it's feeling like this now.
So later on this afternoon, I'm going to have to give this little boy a haircut. So I'm going to bring out the lawnmower, give him a haircut a little later on. But for now, I'm going to make sure he stay hydrated.
I don't know if it's such a good idea to cut the grass in this heat wave, though.
Well, if providing the heat calms down later on. Do just that. And I do have a sprinkler, but me, I prefer to do it by hand because this way I have a conversation with my grass. I talk to them, let them know that they got lots of love and I'm taking care of them. So they look forward to me coming out and having this conversation with them.
He's a weirdo, guys. He talks to the grass.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's weirdo behavior.
It's my grass. Hey, the grass, like anything else, is a live thing. A live.
Oh, there we go. The grass looks nice though.
It does look nice
A
and
couple
lush.
days ago it was looking a little yellow.
Yeah, well,
Or
you know why that is. You know why I was looking a little yellow?
why?
Because I stepped away for a moment, guys. I had to head down to Jamaica for a few days, and I left Lo in charge of my lawn. Now she said she watered it, but I don't think she watered it twice a day like I would have. So, you know, my boys are used to being watered twice a day, and not getting that twice a day, you know, watering, it just started to go brown. So, Papa's back taking care of business.
Ha ha ha. Don't believe him, guys. I watered the stupid lawn.
Twice a day.
I don't know why he just doesn't turn on the hose.
No, I don't want it on. I want to talk to them. I want to find the little spots that's been neglected, and I want to make sure they get watered properly. The easier way is not always the best way. Right?
Enough of him and his lawn. Look at my beautiful plants over there. Look at that. Sun's coming out, man. Woo!
Bring the camera up to your plants.
You see that? Can you see the sun on my face? The sun is coming out. And I got a few mosquito bites last night. They're getting me now. When it's this hot, I don't think this lawn grows that quickly because it's not that high.
It isn't that high, but it's got little patches. I'm trying to figure out, you know, why I have these.
I'm at work, so I'll be in and out. Okay, coach. But I have the live playing in the background. All right, coach, you're the MVP. It is peaceful out here. Let me tell you, I'm listening to the birds. Right now, I don't hear any um, trucks or anything like that. There's no car, there's no traffic, although it's garbage day, so those bloody garbage trucks barrel through the neighborhood. But right now, it's pretty peaceful. All I'm listening to is the birds. And all I can hear is chirping, chirping, chirping. So it's nice out here right now. It is nice. This is the time of year where you can just sit back and enjoy the garden because you've got all the plants in, you've tended to everything, and now everything is just blooming. Oh boy. Look at these. So, did you water this planter here?
I did.
Oh, okay. Because these begonias love the water.
No, I watered all these plants.
All right.
No, I was at a distance when I was doing the tomato because I couldn't quite reach.
No, that's fine.
I think they got. They're looking good. They get nice sun over there.
Yeah. They get good morning sun.
Maybe what I'll do is just cut through that side, right, and try to reach them on the next pass.
No, you go through there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just to get to them.
Oh. Where can I go to get into the shade? Over there? Maybe over there. Because yeah, it's getting too sunny over there. It's just getting too sunny. I don't want to be sitting in the sun. Trouble is, I didn't bring my laptop in, so I can't read the chat. Move this down a little bit. There we go. Oh, this is better. Over there, I was in the sun a little bit too much. This one is looking really good.
Yeah.
But this chaise needs to pull over a little bit. Or maybe the planter needs to just pull. I'll pull it back a little bit.
Oh, you can pull it up. I just don't want it to.
That's it. That's all it needs.
I think I might have pushed it back because I didn't want it too close to the.
Oh, because I'm wondering why it's being crushed. Because I know I didn't put it like that.
Yeah, I might have done that.
Ooh, this is finally getting new buds to bloom again. Raw born courage. Greetings to both you, both Nino and Lo. I'm here. Wagwan.
Wagwan.
Listen, raw born courage.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
We can't hear you.
Large up yourself, raw born courage. Big up yourself. Enough respect, see?
I watched you last night put on some singing there. I didn't realize that you were a singer like that. You did your little sermon on your live, and then you started blessing us with a little song, which was very encouraging, I might add. So good morning, good morning. We are just here in our backyard garden, trying to beat the heat during this heat wave. And Nino is in the background there, watering the grass. Can you see him? Trying to keep everything lush and green back here. Nino loves that grass, I tell you.
Come on, I spent a lot of time on this grass. An awful lot of time. So y'all know that if you want something to flourish and to grow and develop and just blossom, you have to give it love. You got to give it, all the wonderful treatment that it desires. Because otherwise, it's just going to get all brown and get destroyed. And you guys know that I put a lot of work into this lawn from start to finish. From the, even during the winter months, I make sure it goes to sleep, wake it up in the spring, make sure it gets fertilized and dethatched. I do all that, reseed and overseed. So I take care of this. And because I put so much work into it, I want to make sure it stays beautiful for the entire season, as long as I possibly can. So I do whatever it takes, as you should too with yours.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, guys. And if you want it to keep looking good, you gotta maintain it. And then every now and again, you can sit peacefully in the morning and chill.
That's it.
Which is what we're doing right now.
These damn grandkids and these toys everywhere.
They've hijacked the backyard with their toys.
I think these grandkids have hijacked the entire house.
Okay, watch it, watch it. It's gonna snag.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. So I'm out here looking at all my beautiful colors. Amen. Our God is so amazing. Every time, raw born courage, every time. Where are you situated? Ooh, boy, there's so much pollen on this. Are you having a heat wave right now? Or is it your normal summer weather? I think the whole North America for sure is having a heat wave. This plant has my eye. It is so striking. Let me turn the camera around and show it to you guys. Look at that. That plant over there, it's just so striking. And the one up against the fence, the pink one, the difference there, it just is very pretty to look at. And sorry if I'm moving too fast, guys. My cannas that I planted from the bulbs, hopefully those will send up some flower stalks soon. Oh, you're in New York City, which means you're getting the big inner city heat from all those, the radiant heat from all those buildings and cars, and whoa, that's a different type of heat. That's that city heat. Well, I hope you're gonna stay nice and cool today. We're lucky enough to both be home today. Not sure what the day is gonna.
It is hot. Over there it's kind of warm, huh?
Where do you want to sit?
Sun is getting over there. Sit right here.
You feel that the sun is over here?
Yeah, right there. I can see it. So,
Rob Warren Courage is in New York City.
Rob Born Courage. All right. So I just finished. Whew, I'm just sweating up a storm here. It's so early, but I just let's just get this camera on, boss lady here. All right, how we doing this?
We're trying to find a spot that's not too hot, but
Too hot?
we have to find a splash pad or something today because this heat is no
Man,
joke.
this heat's starting to get to me already, and you'd be happy to know I just folded up the hose.
Oh, very good.
Put it back.
Very good.
Because I'm gonna water later on this afternoon. But you know, as soon as the grandkids are up, they're gonna be wanting to get the hose on. Grandpa, get the hose on. Get the hose on. We want to run through the sprinkler. So
Yeah.
that's gonna happen. So yeah, can we pull this up a bit more there?
I wouldn't mind going swimming or something today. I'm a swimmer.
I like looking at the water, but I can't swim.
But I did notice that yesterday, I saw on the news that they were complaining because a lot of the city pools weren't open, or they were open.
I think they were filled to capacity, if you ask me.
No,
I
some of
can't see
them
not being
opened for a short time and then shut down, and the city put out a statement saying that it was too hot for the lifeguards to be out there lifeguarding,
That's funny.
which doesn't make sense, right?
Hey,
Gabe,
I want to tell you guys.
Gabe is here. Wagwan Gabe, big up
Gabe,
yourself.
what's happening? I want to tell you guys down in Jamaica, all lifeguards needs to go on strike because it's too warm for lifeguards to be lifeguarding.
That didn't make sense, but Gabe Sule has just joined us. Wagwan Gabe, we're just
what's happening?
chilling out here in the backyard.
Relaxing,
just finished
relaxing.
watering the garden because it is too hot
Yeah.
for us to leave
There we go.
the garden without getting some hydration. So we decided to turn on the camera. We were out here yesterday Nay Life, Wagwan, Nay Life. Big up
yourself,
yourself.
Nay Life.
And welcome to the
Large up
live.
yourself.
We promised
Yeah,
everybody
man.
that we would be back today
And we are.
and watering the grass. So
Mhm.
what is your pronouns?
Pronouns.
You mean pronouns? He and her. Male and female.
Big up.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what you meant.
That's who we are.
I don't know if that's what you meant, but male, female. Emperor,
Man,
you guys look
woman.
great. If you don't mind me asking, how old are both of you?
Ooh, check it. Well, she's all 36 and I'm 37. I'm just kidding. Just messing with you.
We are up there.
We're up there. I'm actually going.
I just had a birthday. I just had a birthday.
How old I am?
Yes.
Take
How old
a
do we?
guess how old you
How
think we
old
are.
do we look? EMPV. Gabriel says this heat. Huge congrats to the cool weather.
Mm-hmm.
5 to 6 days ago. Shout out from Saga. Yes, EMP. Late 50s. I just had a birthday. I celebrated my birthday. I was 59 years old. And I celebrated every year. I'm not ashamed of my age. I think I'm the best.
That's an accomplishment.
I am in the best shape of my life. So I am 59 years old. 59 year young. It was my birthday, 2 weeks now?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And it was a great time to be had by all. Thank you. Thank you.
She even took a shot on her birthday.
Yeah, I'm not a drinker, Gabe. And EMPV. I'm not a drinker, and they forced me to take a birthday shot. I did a short, so if you want to see me chugging back my birthday shot, it's on my channel there.
And of
from
course,
about
we
2
were
weeks
yelling,
ago,
shot.
right here in this very backyard.
I am sweating buckets.
Are you? Oh gosh!
Look at me, huh? Here, let me grab some paper towels.
All right.
I am.
And you can
Do you
bring me
want a bottle of water?
Yes, please, some water. I need some water too. It's getting muggy because we're in the shade, so it's not like it's the sun beating down on you, but it's a bit muggy out here. They forced me. Well, they didn't have a gun to my head, Gabe, but they were giving me money pull-ups and all this kind of stuff. So I said, okay, all right, since it's my birthday, let me try. Because I don't understand. I don't like the taste of liquor, especially that hard liquor. Ugh. It's like I imagine what engine oil would taste like. So I've never been one to partake. But what's it like in Saga this morning? Are you getting a nice breeze? We are in Scarborough. So we are in the east end. You're in the west end. We're out here in Scarborough, and we're not too far from the lake. So we do get somewhat of a breeze off of the lake, so it's not too bad. But today is going to be another scorcher in the city. Boys of Major Lane, engine oil tastes damn good. Listen here, boys of Major Lane. I don't like the taste of engine oil, so I mean, if I'm gonna have a drink, it has to be like on vacation. It has to taste like what do you call it there? Fruit juice, and have a little umbrella in it. I'm in the backyard like you. I'm sweating just by texting in my backyard. Oh. Rawborn Courage, Boys of Major Lane is sanctioned, but thank you so much for being in the chat and policing.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, Gabe says it's starting to get hotter in Saga. It's getting hotter in Saga, eh? Yeah, eh? As we say here in Canada. Yeah, eh?
Eh? Everything is
We like
eh?
to say eh?
What?
You know how that goes. But Gabe is saying
the Great White North?
Gabe is saying it's getting hotter. He's getting hot just by texting.
You gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah.
You got to stay hydrated the entire day.
Because no matter how much of this that you drink, you just feel thirsty.
Can't drink enough.
Can't drink enough to satisfy.
So I'm gonna head out to the store in a little bit, guys. I've got a friend of mine that's not that just had a procedure done, and I know that one of the things that she really enjoys is some good old-fashioned Jamaican chicken foot soup.
Could you
So
imagine?
I'm gonna prepare some of that for her because I know she loves it.
Oh.
She's probably even watching right now, being hang up in bed. So, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out in a little bit. I'm gonna get all the ingredients, and I'm gonna
Chicken foot soup in this.
You
First
don't
of all,
like, you don't like
chicken foot soup.
Mm-mm.
That's a no bueno for me.
No,
No
bueno.
bueno.
You see, that's
Fire upon the chicken
no,
foot
that's
soup.
what I call ancestral food.
No.
If you guys know what I'm talking about,
No.
ancestral
You can put
food.
Listen.
We've gotten all the undesirables and we've made something out of nothing. We make it. Watch that. Watch here. Watch here. How many times have you seen people running into West Indian store buying oxtail? Have you ever thought that you see people craving oxtail and oxtail would be the price of steak?
See?
All right. We make it good. We're delicious.
Coach Mean Reen says,
Right.
I agree.
With
Lo.
who? With Low? Coach. Yeah,
Fire upon the chicken
Coach,
foot
I'm gonna
soup,
drop you,
Coach.
Coach. I'm gonna drop you, Coach. Because you need to feel it, the energy of the ancestors talking to us.
El Man Grow is saying that they beautiful peas in a pod, love from Trinidad. Wagwan Trinidad.
Big up yourself, Trinidad and the Twin Island, Tobago.
Okay.
Large up yourself.
Coach.
Hey, send me some pineapple chow and some roti and some doubles now.
Oh, gosh.
Big up yourself. And so, can't forget the pilau.
Okay, so you see this? Coach says, don't give me that soup with those claws sticking out. Coach?
Well, Coach.
I love chicken soup. You can throw the okra in there anytime.
No,
but the claws,
no,
fire upon the
no,
chicken foot.
I
You see?
don't.
Gabe says, fire upon the chicken soup.
You guys are losing out. Listen, we're getting influenced by the chicken breast and the leg. Our ancestors used to get the feet to
Yes,
work with.
but we've
And
evolved. We
have
can put the
but
chicken breast and the
no, we
chicken
don't
leg
need to
in there.
evolve. There's
No,
a
sir.
lot of goodness to be had in there, and we know that.
But our dear
Stop
friend
hiding.
Ina, that's her favorite, and he's doing a good deed
Yes,
for a friend.
yes.
So
I'm gonna bring her a nice big bowl. She's gonna love it.
Coach says that her mother loves it,
There
shaking
you
her
go.
head.
There you go.
And El Mangrove says good food for joints. That's right. It is good
yes.
food for the joints.
I like collagen.
That's right.
Coach, I don't even want to talk to you about the cold foot. You eat the cold foot? I guess not, because I love the cold foot too. And we
Fire
know
on the
it's
cold foot.
tons of
Fire
collagen.
on the cold foot. But it does have a lot
This
of collagen.
one here is gonna go out and buy the powdered collagen.
Campbell's. Give me some
Nah.
Campbell's chicken
Nah,
soup,
nigga.
please.
Ooh. No negative on that Campbell.
And tell them that you weren't alive.
All right. I will
Coach says, put a chicken leg in mine. That's right. Put a chicken
No.
leg in
Yeah,
mine.
you can hold
And
on
some
to that.
dumplings. Now, Gabe says, I say you make curry goat instead. I'll come for dinner in spirit. He makes a good curry goat, Gabe. And El Mangu says, chicken foot sauce Friday evenings.
That's it.
Gabe, I've been craving some curry goat forever. We bought some curry goat here
bought some
takeout
the
the
other
other day,
day.
and it was so
No,
expensive, and
you
it
can't
wasn't
even,
that
listen,
good.
you can't even bother to buy the stuff and take out because what they do is I think the people in them restaurants, they count the amount of pieces of goat that they give you. I think they count it. I'm convinced. Because I don't seem to get much.
Coach says that she had some curry goat the other day, and it was sweet.
That's what I need. I haven't had one of them in a while.
Yeah, sometimes
Sweet goat.
you get a takeout dish,
Oh,
Caribbean
my
takeout
God.
dish, and it is like, it feels like you're on vacation in Jamaica. It's so
Oh,
good.
sometimes it's good. And sometimes you feel like you're just begging them. You're getting a chicken leg quarter with a whole lot of rice. You're paying almost $20.
And the
For
funny thing
what?
is, every time Nino goes
Come
and buys
on.
takeout, he complains about the
Yes.
service.
Don't even talk
Come
about the
on.
service. I was going
Do better.
a couple of days ago. I was heading to the golf course. I had a tea time, right, that I had to meet. So I stopped in. I saw this little West Indian restaurant. I stopped in the place. The place opened up. There was a young lady in there, and I was the only person in there. I said to the young lady, I would love to get a bowl of your red pea soup and
My
one
favorite. I
piece of
love
chicken,
red pea soup.
one piece of fried chicken. The little girl ran back and forth about 12 times, back and forth, and I'm standing there waiting till I had to
And
say
he's
to
going
her,
crazy.
yeah, I had to say to her, look, I got a tea time to meet. She's like, what's a tea time? I almost lost it. And the only saving grace there was that I already tapped my card, so I already paid the bill. Because had I not paid the bill, I would have walked the hell out of there. The service was horrendous.
Oh.
Considering I was the only one standing in the store, I waited a good 12 minutes to be served.
A whole 12 minutes.
But just to realize that both the chicken and the soup is sitting right up front. It was 2 seconds away, and she, in her little peanut brain, she couldn't just think to just serve me and then get back to what it is she needed to do when I was gone. Is that asking too much?
Well, unfortunately, a lot of these restaurants, the Caribbean restaurants that we go in, I don't know what it is. Is it that all of them have to have this cliche bad service? Wagwan. Wagwan. Now,
we have one just around the corner, and their famous phrase is,
we don't have that. You go there early in the morning. Can I have oxtail? It done. We not have that.
And this is after you interrupting their conversation with their colleague.
Yeah.
Them ignore it and then finally turn around and look my and say,
we not have that. Now Gabe says that he prefers Nino to make the curry goat, even though he's never had it. Listen,
there you go.
Gabe,
Peace
Nino's
you,
curry
Gabe.
goat is bomb.com. Yeah. We have a
the
video
max.
of how he makes it if you're interested, but it's really good. Anybody that's come here that's had it can vouch for it. El Mangro says, my Jamaican family love and respect. Love and respect Trinidad in the house.
Trinidad, big up Trinidad and Tobago.
Coach says, I know that Nino's curry goat is divine. Coach, it's sell off.
Hey, Coach, if you eat my curry goat, you lick my 10 finger and your 10 toe. It's so good.
Oh my God. The vision of someone licking your 10 fingers.
Man, yeah. Give me your finger.
Are you okay? Pardon him. I think this heat has him a little bit drunk, guys. Coach says with some rice.
Trust
Gabe says Toronto people waiting and waiting.
I'm
Was the
telling
food
you.
good enough to warrant the wait?
No, it wasn't. I was only hungry. I was hungry, that's why. And that was the last chance I had to hit any kind of food establishment before I got into the country. I know I have to head to the golf course, so I had to eat something.
Yeah.
You know?
Coach says terrible service, sour face host.
Trust me.
You have it in New York too? In New Jersey? Lady, where you want this morning?
We don't have that.
We don't have that.
And dare not
rice
you.
and peas
And
or plain rice.
And if they give you curry gravy, don't tell them say oxtail gravy you need it. Take care and leave.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the sour face.
Although I have one that's a restaurant that's close to me. It's actually the service isn't too bad, but considering how many that we frequent, bad service is unfortunately
it's terrible.
Kind of the norm. I don't know why that is.
It's acceptable.
And judging by the comments in the chat, it's not just here where we live. It seems to be everywhere. So I don't know. We need to fix that.
I went to a restaurant in I believe it was in Fort Lauderdale, a West Indian restaurant. I think it was called Coal Pot or Iron Pot or something in Fort Lauderdale. The most amazing service I've ever had. My brothers and I still rave about that because the service was phenomenal.
Food was good.
The food was just awesome. The variety was just immense. And that was the best experience I've ever had in any West Indian restaurant, bar none.
Well, Coach says, we not have that. No breakfast in the morning, nothing. Let me tell you, how can you go there at like, I don't know, what time did we go one time? Around noonish to get the red pea soup and then say soup not ready yet.
All these people kill me.
And when the soup ready, you come back in our soup done.
Soup done.
I don't understand.
The service. Listen, one of these fine days,
Coach
guys,
is laughing.
I am going to open a restaurant. And I'm going to ensure that service is on point.
Listen, he's been saying this for
service
years.
Service is on point.
And it makes me nervous because
the one thing I've learned,
that's a lot of work.
The one thing I've learned in life is you can teach a person how to complete any task, but the one thing you can't teach them is personality.
True.
So I'm going to hire people for their personality,
True.
their outwardness, their attentiveness to customer service.
And as a boss, tight ship.
Trust me, if you want to do the thing, out the door. Have a nice day.
Gabe just subscribed. Yay, Gabe.
Wicked
Thank
Gabe.
you.
Enough
Thank
love,
you, Gabe.
Enough love, Gabe. Respect.
Welcome to the family,
that.
Gabe.
Yes, man. The Nilo family, we call it. What? We just got a big surprise. Our daughter just walked in the backyard with our two grannies. Yay! Come here, baby girl.
Hi, look at this surprise
This is
that
the
just
birthday
walked
girl. Kiss
in.
the grandpa, love you. Kiss the grandpa, love you.
Hi,
Love
Bubby.
you.
I was gonna go and kidnap you today.
Let's see the little one.
You two are my kind of people. Thanks, Coach. You're
Check
our
this
kind of
out.
people too.
Check this out.
Mega Selfie says you two are very beautiful and your faces are cute.
There is that my littlest one.
Oh,
My
guys,
littlest
she's giving us
granny.
permission. This is our little
That's our
grandson.
grandson.
He's a month old.
Yeah.
And this is our little Malia.
And the second half, you can imagine
This is the second half of the Terror
second half of
Squad.
the Terror Squad.
Thank
is
you
this
so
one.
much,
The first half of the
Mega
Terror Squad
Selfie.
is still sleeping, but if she ever knew that they were here, oh my god.
Oh, she'd be running out here.
The place would be on fire.
Right.
Don't go. Grandpa just watered the grass.
She's
She
looking for
insisted
Zuri.
on wearing those shoes.
You want to wear those shoes? That's okay. You let her wear
I
whatever
said,
shoes
you
she
wear
wants.
your
Thank you, Mega.
Come kiss your grandpa. Love
We
you.
are out in our yard trying to beat the heat.
love
We're
you.
out here
love me?
watering early morning
You love me?
before the real heat
Love-
kicks in.
Say I love you, grandpa. I
We
love
not
you,
have
mama.
that scene. Gabe, that is, I think,
That's
the
the theme.
standard. We
The
not
theme.
have
We
that.
not-
I should make a T-shirt.
When I have that.
Lydia and I could change
What?
that. Okay.
I tell you.
Okay.
Trust me.
Lydia and I. Is that my friend Lydia? I wonder.
Lydia?
El Mangru says Lydia and I could change that. I think that we not have that. Yes, Lo. Same thing in New Jersey. I
No.
went to get some curry goat the other day, and the host was so rude.
Rude.
And listen, because my Jamaican is not like up to par, because remember I told you guys when I left Jamaica when I was 3, they took away my songbook, they took away my notebook, they took away my instructions. So sometimes when they're so rude, I'm a little bit nervous because I can't give them that Canadian.
We say you can't cuss them.
I can't.
Your troops don't come off like a troop.
No, and sometimes they give you that screw face. I just like move to the side and just follow their direction because I don't want to get into no argument with them. No, sir.
Mm-hmm. You can't trouble them.
No. Bangu says the greatest salesman. Coach says, "Ah, looking at the little ones," and she's saying hi and God bless the babies. Thank you.
That's our little baby.
Red's room.
Jeez, I'm crying. We're gonna start drink now.
Red's
The
room.
liquor I gonna come out.
Red's room. I
the
pass
fun.
out the drinks.
Red's
Red's room
is
and
here.
Red's room. Okay. Now last night I was doing some fooling around, trying to upgrade and make some custom made badges because I'm just like that. And I can see Red's room has the little apple beside his name.
Wicked.
That means that Red's room is part of our membership. And he is part of the Apple team. Wagwan Reds, big up yourself.
But I was telling you last night because Matt, our resident comedian, is not here today, and I was saying last night.
What?
You know what one firecracker said to the other?
You cracked me up.
No, my pop's bigger than yours.
Corny dad joke. Corny.
Hey, Matt, the resident comedian, is not here today, so I'm kind of taking over and doing
Samantha Kate said, "Oh wow, I'm in time for the arrival of the extra cute packages."
Yes.
What a surprise!
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yes, she
That
was
is
calling
surprise.
and we didn't answer because we were on our live. Little did we know that she was in the
But
driveway.
the funny thing is, as we hear the gate open at the side,
I didn't
and
hear the
some-
gate.
I didn't hear the gate this time around. I saw when they broke the corner. But that's how backyard is. We can have anyone just pop up here at any time.
Listen, I'm not anyone.
Well, you're special, anyone. You're anyone, but you're special. From the time you vacated your room, it became anyone. But you're special anyone.
Red's room says, "Enjoy the weather I see while I'm at work." Oh gosh. Well, you stay
here, baby.
hydrated and keep cool at work, Reds. We're out
right.
here in the backyard
Want
trying
some
to
water?
keep cool. Red's room is bigging you up, Nino, giving you the king's
Big up
crown.
yourself, Red's room. Enough love. Enough love.
El Mangru
Here,
saying
here, baby.
generation,
Want
next
some water?
love them grandchildren. You gotta love the grandchildren. It's such a nice time in your
blessing.
life to have these
It's a
grandkids.
blessing. Let's show Mama.
Big up yourself, Reds. Big up yourself.
Come here.
Red says love the hair. This is the
What's this
summer
other
hair.
side
Don't
of her
care,
eye there,
man.
Jess?
It is too hot to be
What's that the side of her
straightening.
eye? Is that little?
I don't know, maybe a flush.
You scratch
Oh.
yourself? No, it's nothing. Like she scratched herself?
Oh, maybe she gave herself a little scratch. Summertime, it's
Mama.
time just to hang
I
out
love you.
and stay cool. No bother about no hair. And plus, I like to go in the water, so. And as soon as the water touches this hair of mine, it just triples in size.
So hold on, when you go to J, you gonna go like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's good. You don't have to worry about the hair.
Reds is
No
passing
question.
out the drinks
Yes,
in this
Reds.
early morning.
We
Pass
appreciate you,
pass
brother.
it,
We
pass
appreciate
it.
you
Drinks
as
all
always.
You
around.
need sunscreen.
Red's
Come.
room.
Yeah,
Let's get sunscreen first.
One of the members in our membership and our
Hey,
family member.
Reds, let me know how you feel about this. I was mentioning earlier that I've got a friend of mine that's not well, and I'm going to be making some chicken foot soup and bringing to her. Tell me I got some love from you when it comes to the chicken foot soup, because
No.
I just got me a whole lot of haters here.
No.
You know?
Just
I got
pass
me
it
a whole
in.
lot of haters. I got some
Where's
supporters,
good?
but I got me a
He's
whole lot of
sleeping.
haters.
Oh.
He's sleeping.
Saying them not like chicken foot, and them not like cold foot, and
No.
them want the chicken breasts and
Why for the
horchata,
chicken
but
foot
no,
soup?
no, why for the chicken foot
Why
soup?
for the chicken
Chicken
soup?
foot soup is luge.
No.
It's deliciously luge. Right, baby?
Reds is laughing at you.
You're
Uh-oh.
gonna knock everything over, baby.
Uh-oh.
Go on that side and
You're
right.
gonna knock everything
All right.
over.
Oh,
What's
the
going
chat
on?
is running away with me.
Running away, yeah.
Red says, "I will never complain about the summer." And
I love you.
Algia Canada says, "Hi Nino, good to see you."
Algia, big up yourself. Algia is my AC family.
Ah,
Big up yourself, Algia. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for your support.
okay. Red says, "That's hilarious, Nino. The youths just don't understand."
Ah, Red, now you're feeling me. They don't understand. You don't realize that, you know, you gotta eat your food as your medicine, because otherwise one day you're gonna be eating your medicine as your food.
Okay,
So
well,
you have to have the delicious
I don't
cold
want
foot,
the
chicken foot.
me no want
Listen
it.
to me, man.
I'll take the
Listen,
collagen tablets.
If you
Thank you
don't
very much.
understand, if you don't understand, oxtail has become mainstream food.
Well,
Oxtail has outrun steak.
good to see you,
Chicken
Algia
breast.
says to Nino.
Wicked. Happy to have you here, Algia.
Beautiful family, says Kulomina. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself.
We are truly
blessing
blessed.
we have
Samantha
here.
Kate Wagwan.
What? Baby, what are you doing?
You okay,
fell?
Bobby? You're okay.
Okay, come on over here.
She says,
riding.
I'm
You riding and
okay.
you fell?
Samantha
All right.
Kate says she once made a shirt for my mom that says, "If I knew grandkids was this fun, I would have had them first."
Rotted. That
I want
is
that
facts.
shirt.
I like that.
Wow.
I like that. Wow. That wow just came from my daughter. She said, wow.
Red's Room says, okay.
Listen, the minute we had grandkids, you started running second, girl.
Red's Room says, no chicken foot for me.
Reds, yo, me think me and your friend in a
Boom,
Reds.
boom.
Like,
Red
yeah,
says, I was traumatized as a kid in Jamaica. Nino,
I
you're
love-
going on the list for that, man.
No, man.
You're
I
going
love
on
my
the list.
chicken foot, brethren.
You man a ninja.
Man a
No
ninja.
chicken. We said,
Chicken-
why for the chicken
Chicken
foot?
foot on cold skin and...
Yeah.
Yeah? Ah, that's some
No,
Yo,
why
I
for
don't
the
wait.
chicken foot?
I get to Jamaica, that's all I want. I just want
Why
I
for the
just want
chicken
the
foot?
ancestral food. That's all I want.
Algia says,
Yeah.
loving the channel.
Good job,
Keep it
baby.
up. Keep it up.
We appreciate
Listen.
that, Algia. Yo, you listen, Algia. One thing I want you to do, I want you to spread the love. All of you guys in the room, spread the love about Nino and Lola. Let's big up the thing. And just to let you guys know, we were checked this morning. We're probably about 15,000
Just can you call Ty and tell him to come back?
views short of 1 million.
Tyler?
Okay.
He was
We're
here. Someone blocked him
15,000
because
views
he
short
said
of 1
something.
million.
Someone didn't know who he was.
And
Tell him to
we
come
are,
back, please.
We are growing this thing very organically, very
Yes.
slowly, and
The
we're
firecracker
doing the right
joke
thing.
is
So
fire.
we are big. What the firecracker? What do you mean, man? No shots. What if a fire going? I love that. Enough
Listen,
love,
Reds,
guys.
don't
Appreciate that. He's not gonna
encourage
knock that
him
off.
with the firecracker joke because then he's not going to stop with the corny dad jokes.
wait.
No,
Stop.
it's not corny. What's
Mother
wrong
said to
with
go
you?
back on the live. Someone blocked you, but unblocked you. They didn't
Algira
know you were.
says chicken foot, yes, especially
Wicked
curry
Algira,
chicken
you're
foot
my
with some
girl.
steamed
What'd you say?
white rice.
Ah, you see Algia now? Real Jamaican queen.
But
that.
she said to go
Big
back.
up yourself, Algia. You
Something
know
like
the
that.
deal.
Mother said just to go back.
You
Sal-
know the
Saltfish.
deal.
El Mangru says saltfish and cassava in tomato right now is what he's
That
eating.
sounds wicked.
What? I've never had that.
Love the sound of that. Saltfish with tomato and cassava. Yeah? That sounds wicked.
Now,
Tyler
Reds,
wants to go on the live.
how do you do that?
No, from here.
Oh,
He just wants to be his
You
face
want-
shown. Hold on.
All right, guys. We got a special guest here.
wait a minute. Can you guys see this face?
That's no
That's our son who, what time is it there now?
It's like 11.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
Here, hold on. Turn it this way.
So this is our son
Come on, Chris,
Tyler, who lives in Japan,
Okay, now drive.
who came on my live this morning trying to be spicy, and our community timed him out. They
You see?
timed him out.
Anybody
Listen,
that don't follow the
you
rules.
can't come here and mess with Nino and Lo and not get timed out. You were put in the
Guys
corner.
really did me dirty like that?
Yes, they timed you out because they perceived you as a threat.
You were trolling. Right.
So that is our Tyler getting ready to go to bed because he has work in the morning.
Okay, you can take me off the live now.
All right, say bye. Here you go.
Don't block me.
So he's sending a message all the way from Japan saying, don't block me. But you know what?
Well,
If you come in
gotta
our live
follow
and
the
you don't
rules.
behave
You got-
yourself,
yeah.
they're going to block you.
We'll time you out. Send you to the corner.
That's right.
What
Now,
happened,
Low
Mama?
Life says, hello, I hope you all are doing well. We are doing fantastic.
Well,
We're
we
trying
got
to
up-
get ahead of this heat
The
wave.
heat wave. We got up early this morning to water the plants, water
Mama,
the
be right back.
lawn, right? To
Okay.
get everything hydrated because like anything else. She's coming after you, Jess. Like anything else, if you don't feed and give it water and nurture it and love it, it's not gonna grow properly. It's not gonna develop. And on a day like today that is so warm,
Yeah.
excessive heat, man, I gotta get out there and give my plants and my garden some water.
Now, Algia says, don't forget the little dumplings with the curried chicken foot.
No,
son.
you can't forget that. Sometimes I even put some butter bean.
No, son,
Eh?
you can keep that.
Some butter bean. You
And
know
he
them
gets to
things, eh?
eat the whole dish because nobody in here is eating that chicken
nobody
foot.
in my house will touch that stuff.
Nah.
So you know when you live with your family, and I for one, when I go in the refrigerator, no matter what I see, it's open season. When I cook my food and I leave it in there, rest assured,
Nobody's touching
I'm
it.
gonna come back and see it because nobody's gonna touch it, and I love that. Let me
Now,
see what
Algia
blooms.
says, I've got to go exercise indoors, of course, and he's laughing. We are doing so well, low life, low life. I thought that was so funny that Tyler came on the live, made a comment, and got timed out. Listen, our Nino and Lo family don't play. If you come in here and they perceive that you are a threat, oh yeah, they will time you out in a heartbeat. But it's always nice when people have your
Oh, you
back.
can't do it that way? Okay, maybe a little different.
It's always nice. Today is gonna be a scorcher, man. I can feel it already. But this backyard is cool and nice. The plants are
Okay,
doing what
careful.
they should. Gabe says, with the rising temperatures, the community gonna be packed. You need to reserve a spot to
community
swim in
centers?
Scarp.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the community centers
because
are like,
because our
overloaded.
grandkids are toddlers, we go to the
splash pads.
splash pads.
Yeah.
So we were at a splash pad yesterday, and
Yeah, we
I'm
went to a
sure
splash
we'll
pad.
probably go to another splash
Wanna go to a
pad
splash
today.
pad?
We just pack
Yeah.
up the cooler, and we
Yeah,
head
we can
on
hit the
out,
splash pad.
and bring some fruit, bring plenty of drinks. We got the lawn chairs, we got some toys for the kiddies, and we just beat the heat.
Yep. It's a good way to spend the day. My granddaughter.
Oh, mangrove! Let me tell you. Let me show you. Let me get up and show you what I'm working with here. I'm very proud of my plants.
Would you like some more water?
Look at that collection of
Would you like some more water,
planters
darling?
there,
Yes.
blooming in all their glory.
Go, baby. Yes. Just some more water.
And this, I don't want to go too deep in there because I didn't turn off my Wi-Fi, and it's gonna mess up. Simone TV, Wagwan Simone, look at that beautiful shade. Don't let that shade fool you in that backyard. It's hot. Bless up, Simone. All the way from UK. Simone is here from the UK.
What's going on,
I
Simone?
think you're in some sun there, dear.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm probably, yeah. The sun's probably kind of making its way over to me.
You got to keep
at this
moving
point.
around because
Yeah,
it's hot.
can't stay-
Simone
can't stay
says
in
she
one
is
place.
good. She is good.
Hold on. Can Grandpa get his water bottle back? Are you gonna hold on?
Oh,
to it?
Malia is drinking all your water.
Can you
I think you need to turn the baby so we can see
Oh
him.
shoot, yeah.
I need to keep eyes on him. It's hot there too. Oh gosh. I think it's a worldwide heat wave, guys.
About the baby, but the sun is right here though.
No, but there's no sun on him.
Okay, let me turn it this way.
We got a surprise visit from our grandkids. And when Zuri wakes up and finds that her partners in crime are here, she's going to be so happy to see them.
She's going to be happy as a pig in the mud.
Simone says it's hot in the UK
Oh,
too.
man, it seems it's hot everywhere.
So I think all around the world, we're all getting heat waves, heat waves.
You're wearing half the water. Can I get the bottle back? You're wearing half of it.
Yeah. How come your shirt is all wet, Bubby? Come here.
You're drinking away, now you're wearing half the water.
You okay? You drink some water?
Say hi to everyone.
Say hi.
Say hi. Say hi.
What's your name? Is your name Ia? Malia?
My name is Malia.
Did you have a birthday? It's your birthday? Sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. She just had her birthday party. She had a great time.
Just turned 2.
Thanks for the tour of the garden. To God be the glory. Mangru, if you're a gardener, I would encourage you to check out my YouTube video. I just put it up last week, and it shows you a more in-depth of the garden. But that was before a lot of it had started to kind of blossom up and bloom.
Babe, I'm gonna give me a shot, relaxing on that.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Relaxing.
Look at that!
All I need right now is, hey Miguel, pina colada, please. I'll be all right.
Okay, I'm joining you. I'm joining you. Feels like we're on vacation, doesn't it?
No, I'm fit.
What's the matter?
You can't fit. She says can't
You
fit.
can't fit?
No,
Well,
you have
you're
to
not
turn around and go
supposed to.
the
You have
other
to go
way.
The other way, honey.
Simone is saying hello, beautiful, to you.
Say hi.
Hi.
That little voice.
You know you're gonna have to set up their little water toy.
I know. They're gonna want to play in the water pretty soon.
Hi.
Well, I need to go to the store. But let's wait till Jessica comes back.
Oh, I don't know if you're really gonna cook chicken foot.
Yes, I am. Because
Oh
I'm
my
gonna bring
God.
it to my friend.
Simone,
Well, she just had
what
procedure.
what's your position about this chicken foot? You eat chicken foot soup? Because Nino's insisting on
Come
making.
on back here, Mama
I
Leah.
can see her. I can see her. Nino is insisting on making chicken foot today.
Listen, I don't like, as I'm saying, Jamaica, I don't like eat so chicken. If I'm gonna have soup, it's gonna have to be el futo or nothing. Right? If you make me chicken soup, I can't handle that. Let me kind of move over so I can read the comments. I know some comments coming in here. Let's see here. I love that. I wicked. Pass the Hennessy, Nino. I got an empty cup out. Wicked and wild. Yeah, man.
Who said that?
Pass the Hennessy.
Who said that?
The Hennessy. That
I'm
is
coming
chicken
back. I'm
foot.
coming back.
Oh,
I'm coming
watch
back.
the camera. That is chicken soup. Nice. Yes, Simone TV is loving up the chicken foot soup.
No, Simone. We have to say
Simone
why
is
for the
loving up-
chicken
no,
foot.
Man. We love the
We
chicken
don't
foot.
want no foot. We are boycott the chicken foot. Make the chicken soup, yes, but boycott the foot.
Turn the camera on you, baby. Now you see me.
I know.
There you go. I can always go back here.
Okay, nice. Oh, isn't that breeze
Oh,
nice?
that was nice.
Guys, it feels like we're on vacation back here. All of a sudden, a breeze pick up. Nice. Woo!
Feels like I'm on the beaches of Negril.
All I need now is a little cool drink. You know those pina coladas or something like that. No alcohol.
You don't need any. You don't need a cool drink. You know. All you need to do is drink water and mind your business.
That's right. Pretty soon, Caravana's coming up,
Drink water
guys.
and mind your business.
Carnival in the city.
Carnival.
We go every year.
And we take the grandkids with us. We manage the grandbabies. Hey, why are you going on my grass with
Some
your
tea.
scooter?
It's
Honey,
okay.
honey.
Let her play. She's not gonna
Wow,
go
Why are
very
you going
far.
on the grass with the scooter, honey?
The
Bring it back over here.
scooter's not gonna work on the
Bring it
grass.
back over here. Bring it back over here.
Some tea. That's right. Some sweet tea, iced tea with lots of ice.
Yeah,
That's what I.
lemon,
Yes.
ice.
Are you okay? Uh oh.
Careful, honey.
Okay, there you go.
Take your time.
She actually knows how to ride it.
She does. She does. I saw her out in the back. She was coasting.
Yeah, look at
But
her.
she rides it.
She knows how to do it. Look at.
Yeah. She's
Wow.
getting better. But I'm afraid she needs some knee pads up. So I'm afraid she's going to start.
Gabe, your backyard is like an oasis. It really
It is, Gabe. It is.
Gabe, let me
Gabe,
tell you, we put a lot of work in
You
here.
know what, Gabe? There were times on Sundays when I used to have a series called Breakfast with Nino.
Yeah.
And I used to make breakfast.
And then come out here. You should
with
do
my
that again.
coffee and my breakfast. And let me tell you, I'm like in another world.
We have somebody
I
here.
love it.
I don't know if that's kanji or if that's in Japanese, but they're saying hi, hello, welcome to you.
Hello from Japan.
And Simone
Wagwan.
says the Jamaican in me won't let me say no to the chicken foot
There you go,
soup.
Simone. I love that.
Simone?
And this is now you can understand why this one lost her Jamaican songbook.
No, I can't. I can't. I
Take it to a
can't
fashion
sanction
and
the
eat chicken
foot.
foot.
Can't sanction the foot. And El
Careful with
Mangru
that,
says
bro.
that's energy, like Caribbean energy.
That's right.
I must
Got that.
admit that
Got
that the collagen that comes from that
Oh.
chicken foot soup is
It's awesome. Really
Right.
is good. Really is good.
second to
Really is
none.
good.
You can't get that any
You get some-
more natural, any better than that. That's true.
Honey, put the broom down. before
But
you
I
hurt
can't
someone.
get
Put it
past
down.
those claws. You look into your bowl and you see these claws.
Yeah,
I
put
can't
it-
get into it. Yeah, Nino used to do a breakfast show where he would get up because he's an early riser. So he would get up early and he would have prepared
Say hi.
breakfast inside and then come out here to
Wait,
the
say hi.
backyard and chat and eat. Oh, Jen
Little
Tosh
kiss,
is here.
One kiss. Here. Right
Are
there.
you kissing?
Right there.
Here.
Say, kiss them. Say,
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
you gonna kiss?
Jen Tosh, hello,
Wagwan, Jen
hello.
Tosh, big up yourself.
We came out not as early as we thought we would, but we
What?
came out this morning
That's
to water
lovely.
the grass.
All right, what's under my nose? You know? You know what's under my nose?
Is that Grandpa's nose?
You don't know what's under Grandpa's. Ooh, your mommy has.
Just
chips
move him.
on-
Is he in
No,
the sun
there's
now?
no sun on him.
We are out here enjoying the
All right,
backyard.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run off and leave you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the store, get my chicken foot, get a piece of pumpkin, some carrots, celery, and I have inside of the house. I brought back from Jamaica some yellow yam and some red
He's
yam.
making soup.
I'm gonna put
Can you
some in
make
there.
2 pots of soup?
No, one pot. Is I not drink the soup or not drink it? Well, hey, like my mother used to say, and my grandmother, only one pot cooking at this house, no 2-pot business.
So okay, if you're
One
gonna make
pot.
chicken food, just don't buy so much of it.
Please.
So you only have a few
No, leave
for you and
Papa.
Ingrid, and then the rest of us can have. Can you put some regular chicken in there?
No, chicken
Why?
foot. No, because we don't want none.
But we want
No,
some.
look, I cook no one soup.
Here.
All right, guys. So I'm
Jen
gonna
Ta-
step
oh,
away.
you finished watering around 7:30. Okay.
I'm gonna step away from the camera. I'm
All
gonna
right,
go to the
bye, Nino.
store,
Go buy your
let
chicken
you
foot.
guys doing a thing where I'm gonna go buy my chicken foot.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
guys are lucky enough, you might even be sticking around to watch me cook it. Me soon forward, see?
Bye.
She's saying, Jen Tar saying, bye, Nino. Go buy your chicken food. He's insisting. You okay? Oh, that.
Thought I broke the
He's insisting on this bloody chicken foot. You know, on a chicken foot.
Thank you for
Soup any time of the year. Boy, Nino. Listen, we have a friend that is not doing so well. She had some surgery and her favorite thing is chicken foot. So Nino wants to, and she lives not too
Finish,
far.
sorry.
So Nino wants to make a little chicken foot and bring her a little chicken foot. So, no, okay, now the sun is on him. Just maybe put him here beside me. There we go. This boy is sleeping in this heat. Oh, he's waking up. Hi, Pops. He's like, why you move me? Okay, there you go. Now you're in the shade. There's Jessica. Jessica surprised us and popped up this morning. We didn't know she was coming. We saw that she was calling, but we thought, oh, who's this interrupting our live? And we didn't answer the phone. And then she came around the corner. Is that the new fan?
Mommy, Dad, come.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ball is a heavy ball. There's a ball in there, a basketball, that's much lighter because that ball is heavy.
Mommy,
There's the actual
Dad,
basketball.
come.
Ready, set, go. No, but I don't want her to throw it and hit him. Come, let's play over here. Come.
Go.
Thank you. Go play with the other ball, Bubby. This ball is pretty hard. It's kind of cute. It's a pink Nike basketball for these little girls. Go play over there.
Okay, stand here.
So Nino's insisting on cooking his chicken foot, so he's gone to buy that.
Ready, set.
And I'm enjoying with my little boy beside me. You see him there? I'm telling you, I made these planters beginning of June, and the way that, look at them. I'm going to flip the camera so you can see. Oh, is he cute? Look at this. Look at the verbena in there. The verbena has just started taking over, which is fine by me. But that planter is doing so nice. And the begonia there in the shade. This hibiscus was blooming like crazy, and now it's just sending out a lot of new buds, ready for another flush of blooms. Can't wait for that. Baby boy is very cute. He is peacefully asleep. And I'm just here on my lounge chair in the back before the sun. Actually, I should put up the, I'm going to put up the umbrella so I get more shade while those two are playing. I hope they don't get that ball in my garden. Ah! Just as I said that, I caught you on camera. I saw you, Malia. Okay. I'm going to put up this umbrella.
Let's go say, wake up, Zerby.
She's going to be so happy to see you guys.
Let's go wake her up. Come on. Yeah. Come on, pass it. Oh. Actually,
I got to move myself. I'm in the sun. Oh. Okay. I have to keep repositioning because the sun is moving so quickly. Oh, there we go. I hope you guys have been giving me a thumbs up, tap up the screen, let YouTube know that you were here. I'm just out here chilling. You see these fancy things they have now? This is a fan that blows cool air on this sweet little thing. Yeah, you see that? Me and my boy just out here chilling. It's so nice. Gabe says, nice. The lawn is looking nice and cool. Perfect spot to move your chair. Listen. Look at that. That lush green. Because the sun now is starting to, there's not a cloud in the sky, so that sun is going to be beating on us today like crazy. How are you guys going to beat the heat? Jen Tosh, how are you going to beat the heat today? Who's going swimming? Or who has a pool? At one point, we considered a pool for this backyard, but pools are a lot of maintenance, you know? And I was always afraid of kids in the neighborhood or my own kids, with the pool. And I thought, no, 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 no. What if something happens? And I'm always afraid of that. So Reds, Nino went to buy his chicken foot. You're staying indoors? Oh, I can't stay indoors. You got the 11th like? Well, thank you, Reds. Thank you. YouTube knows. YouTube has to know that people came here. So we got a thumbs up the live. You're staying indoors. Oh my goodness. I can understand why you want to stay indoors on such a crazy day, but I can't stay indoors. I like to be out and about, especially Nino's gonna make that bloody soup and hot up the place. Let me take off this little boy's socks so he can feel the cool breeze on his toes. Are you talking to me? Reds, you're passing out all the drinks. That's why you get out real early in the morning. I get it. I get it. And the garden is nicer early in the morning, isn't it? It's peaceful and it's quiet. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Reds, where's the non-alcoholic pina colada? I want to order a non-alcoholic pina colada. And it has to have the little umbrella in it with the straw. Are you waking up, young man? You waking up? He's over here talking to me. You like the drinks part. Oh my gosh. Well, this is my drink of choice right now. Keeping myself well hydrated. Oh gosh. Well, I think the background, Reds. Look at this. Look at the background, Reds. Isn't that amazing? And look at on the planters, you can see that the breeze, it feels like you're in the tropics, man. And that's why we do it. It's so nice. Everybody always loves coming into our backyard. My sister has a huge kids pool for my nephews, about 5 feet deep. What? And 15 feet diameter. It's a huge game changer. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. That means all the neighborhood kids must come to her yard. Mangrove says, I'm back. Washing laundry don't stop. When it's hot, you folks made my morning. Well, thank you for having us on your device this morning, and glad to meet you. Glad you were here. We made a new friend, El Mangro from Trinidad. Gabe says it's an oasis. You guys, the funny thing is, this backyard used to be a hot mess. It used to be a hot mess. And if you don't believe me, go back in our history. We have about 750 videos now, but in one of those videos, it shows you the transition of the backyard. Let me tell you, it was not always an oasis. Hey, Bubby, are you awake? This backyard was not always an oasis. There was a time when the backyard was a hot mess. Now it's an oasis. It's an honor. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, come back here. Oh boy. There we go, Bubba. This little boy and his fancy. You remember when I started? Oh, I'm telling you. We dug up everything in the front. We dug up everything. Front yard, backyard, and now we have this wonderful space. Listen, housing prices are too crazy nowadays for you to waste any part of your property. So whether it's the basement, our basement used to just be one big storage room catch-all, and then we decided to renovate it, and now it's a gorgeous living space. My next space that I want to tackle is the garage. We have a friend that lives in the neighborhood, and you should see what he did to his garage. Up in the rafters of his garage is a storage area with a drop down ladder. Beautiful storage space up there. So I would love to do that and reclaim some of my garage space, because right now I really need to reorganize my garage, but it's too dang hot to be reorganizing anything. So, but yeah. What's wrong, little boy? You want to go in? You getting fussy? I'm not taking you out of here because you're in some nice shade with your lovely fan keeping you cool. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work keeping it looking as good as it does. But, you know, it's a labor of love. And we always get people that drop by and the first place they want to sit is the backyard. Nobius Nightshade, big up yourself. Nobius Wagwan, Nobius. Nobius is saying hello to everybody. Red's Room says that's wonderful. Yes, Jentosh, the garden addict. I remember the garden addict. Does she still make YouTube videos? She had a beautiful backyard transformation, and her greenhouse was so pretty. She had a beautiful yard. And I remember I started watching her because most of her plants were from the discount rack. That's how she kind of started, and she transformed those plants into some beauties. But I don't see her anymore. She doesn't come across my timeline unless I just miss. Lo, y'all, a green renaissance. Every day, life changes. It does. And it's up to us to make the most of it, isn't it? Nobius, I hope you guys are beating the heat over there and keeping cool. Red's Room is here, keeping everybody hydrated with the drinks. I'm here with my water. Ninja no drink water. Rez is a ninja. Oh, Genta, she's mostly on her IG. Okay, I have to go looking for her. I thought she just quit YouTube. I guess maybe she did. Oh, she hardly goes on YouTube. Okay. I'm going to go looking for her to see what her gardens look like. Okay, Nobius, you got your AC going hard. All right, all right. I think everybody got their AC going hard. I think pretty soon it's we're gonna have a blackout here. And you know something? You see that little bit of time that I move my chair here, and you see the sun is on me again. The sun finds me no matter where I'm moving to. The sun is finding me. Our AC is bumping inside. So it's cool, and actually I think it's kind of cold. Red's Room says Louise 13th in my cup, please. What's Louise 13th? Is that a drink? You gotta educate me, Reds. I'm not familiar. Louise 13? What's a Louise 13? Is that some fine drink? You can give me some Louise tea. Simone is going on the list. Why is Simone going on the list? Simone, you're going on the list because you big up the chicken foot. All those who big up the chicken foot are going on the list, right, Reds? I don't blame you. Put them on the list, yes? No chicken foot, we say. I think I need to go over under the awning because the baby's nice and cool, but I'm not nice and cool. All right. I'm not trying to flash you guys. I'm wearing shorts, trust and believe. Nobody want to see that. Okay. Whew. It's nice and cool over here. Nobius, there is a chicken foot list. Nino is making chicken foot soup of all things today. I think we should barbecue. I think we should barbecue today, later on, when the sun starts really popping. Okay, I'm gonna go for the boy. All right. Yes. Nino is making chicken foot, and there are some people in the chat that are sanctioning the chicken foot, but most of us said no to the chicken foot. So for those who are insisting on the chicken foot, they're going on the list. So far, it's Gentosh and I believe Simone that say okay to the chicken foot. Uh oh. We got the other half of the terror squad. Hello. You wake up? Were you surprised to see your cousins? Were you surprised?
Malia woke me up.
Malia woke you up. See, Gentosh says chicken foot soup all day, every day. I can only drink soup if I'm in some cold air conditioning on a day like today. Jess, you want to close the baby bag? Why are you playing with his toes?
Malia, don't get dirty, eh?
Don't play with his toes. What are we doing today, kitties?
We're going to a splash pad.
We're going to a splash.
We have to go.
A splash pad.
Oh, the breeze right here is amazing.
It's too nice not to.
Yeah, but isn't a chicken foot like a stick?
Splash pad.
Splash pad. You want to go in the
You wanna do a
water?
splash pad today?
Yes, we're gonna go in the water.
You can do a splash pad.
We're
Or do you
gonna
want to
go
stay
in
in
the
the
water.
backyard and go and run through the sprinkler?
You can do that too.
You want to run through the sprinkler?
I think we should do a little barbecue.
Yeah, maybe we'll run through the sprinkler instead. And we can play on the water table.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's fine.
Or we can walk to the splash pad that's in the neighborhood.
You want to do that one?
Listen, Gentosh, they already revoked my yard citizenship. They're always telling me that I'm not yardy enough, but you know what? That chicken foot. Novia says, yeah, but isn't chicken foot like a steak? Trust me, there's no meat on there, but once it boils out in the soup, all the collagen, that good gummy collagen that people pay so much for in those supplements and whatever at the health food store, it comes into the soup. So I guess
I don't mind chicken foot soup, but I don't like
I don't mind this. I'm not eating the chicken foot. I'll drink the soup immediately after it's made before it all congeals. But after a while, when it gets all thick up, not my favorite.
No, I don't mind it.
And I like to have some pieces of chicken in the soup.
But I do want chicken in it. Like you can put chicken and chicken foot soup.
Yeah, chicken and chicken foot.
Yeah, that's right.
Novia says, send her back to old school Jamaica to drink real chicken foot soup, Gentosh. Listen, I wouldn't survive a day. I wouldn't survive a day. I wouldn't. Actually, Jamaica's not too bad now, but in the earlier days when I first started going back, I'm dating myself, but back in the mid 80s, Jesus Christ, I felt like I was in a totally different world. But now Jamaica's kind of like lost its innocence. Everything that we have here, they have there, and then some. So it doesn't feel like you're going to this, island getaway. It just feels like you're down the street, honestly. Nobia says, agreed. Me either, Lo. I couldn't either. See?
Oh, time.
Once you're gone for a long time and you're not used to the food and the this and the that, you can't go back, man. And even though you think you're speaking in your best Jamaican, They laugh. They laugh. They say, boy, she talking, sweetie. They laugh. Nobius is laughing too. But look at this backyard. Look at those trees. See, we don't have the trees in our yard, but these are all the trees that surround the yard and gives us all this nice, beautiful shade. Look at that. So you don't need nothing more than that. Shireen Rowe. Wagwan, Shireen. Welcome to our chat. Am I hot? I don't think he's hot. He's already put that on him. Hello, Shireen Rowe. Wagwan. We are here, staying cool in the backyard, beating the heat. Nobius is saying big up to Shireen. I think we should have a heat wave backyard bonanza today. The only thing I don't like about YouTube is when you're doing a live, you can't play music because it'll copyright you. Right? You can't play the music. It'll copyright you. And a lot of times when the weather is like this and we're in the backyard, we like to, Tremaine brings his music out and we play music here in the backyard. Shireen says, I'm okay. She's on the job taking a little peep. That's okay, Shireen. Stay cool on the job and don't work too hard. We are in the backyard keeping cool in this nice breeze. Nobius is welcoming Shireen in. Thank you for stopping by, Shireen. Thank you. Shireen Rowe, they're talking about drinking chicken foot soup. Do you drink that kind of soup too? Are you Jamaican? No, Are you in with the chicken foot soup?
Very dirty. I'll get you a new one.
I like braids for the convenience of not having to deal with your hair, but oh my gosh. All these little bits and pieces get on my nerves.
Come on it.
Uh-oh, baby boy's waking up. Martin Family Forever says hi. Wagwan Martin Family. Welcome to the live. We are out here in the backyard maxing and relaxing. Oh God, Reds. Reds, you're working in the heat. Are you working outside? Because a lot of times when you're doing your lives from your car, you have on that safety vest. So are you working outside? Nobius says, in the building. Hey, Martin's Family Forever. Big up yourself, Martin's Family. Grab a drink and stay cool. Stay cool in this heat and stay hydrated. Zuri, come here. You woke up? You woke up and you saw your cousins here?
Who woke you up today?
Who woke you up? Malia? Were you surprised? Did you say Malia? Yeah. Red's room. Yeah. Why am I going on the list? Just because. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to Red's room, make sure you check out his channel and hit that subscribe button. Red's room is good people. Good people. Red's room has put me on the list just because. Okay, Nobius, you see this? Shireen Rose says that yes, but not something that she likes. Okay, so Shireen does not get on the list because she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. Martin Family, Reds is passing out the drinks to you. Passing out the drinks to you. Now, Reds, do you work outside in this heat or are you inside? I feel sorry for anybody that is working outside in this type of weather. It is really hot. Honestly, coming from a professional background of working in the emergency room, this type of heat is very dangerous, especially for the elderly that are in their house and they don't have access to, someone to help them to go and get groceries or whatnot, or they don't have air conditioning and it's pretty hot in their apartments. So if you have any elderly guys, make sure you check on them. Ninja no do non-alcoholic beverages, says Red's room. Reds, you're going on the list for that. You have to have some non-alcoholic beverages for us. For us non-alcoholic drinkers. Come on, you're going on the list for that. Drink up the water, we say.
But this needed never smell like this.
Oh, your baba.
Oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. The boy is getting fussy. He's waking up. I think maybe later on we'll go live on TikTok so that we can play our music. Reds is saying thanks. She's going to take her drink for her lunch break. Listen, Reds, people are at work. They can't be drinking. Are you drinking? Are you drinking your baba? Whose shoes are those?
Yeah.
Are those Ia's shoes?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to come around. You can't climb that way. Come this way. Very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being invaded. I'm being invaded by the girls. Why are you guys both have bubbas? You guys are too big for bubbas. Oh. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, everyone's climbing on Granny. Jamaica. Okay, go play with your water table. We have to fill it up for you. Jamaica's in the building. Well
No, I
done,
might get my
Jamaica.
clothes wet.
Oh, you might. That's true. You should wait till you put your bathing suit on. Then you can play in it. You can put your bathing suit on now. You guys should have it on now, actually. Martin family, we're actually in Toronto, north of you. We are in Canada. We're not in the States. Big up yourself, Jamaica. Where have you been, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey.
Were you on vacation? No, don't go. Don't do that.
No. Malia,
Martin family.
leave it. Leave it.
What state are you in? Jamaica. I miss your singing. You know what? I have to go back. I don't know why, but you haven't been coming across my timeline. I'm used to watching you in your garden and singing and planting up your Zuri.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
Stop it.
Don't open that one. Leave that one open. Oh, you live in Maryland and work in DC. Okay, I have some family that I think live around there. I believe, is it Maryland? Yeah, they live in Maryland as well. And we visited there once. Maryland, Virginia. Is it Maryland, Virginia, and DC? That's all interconnected. That's all very close. I don't know. I haven't been stateside in what seems like forever. And the way that it is nowadays, I'm not in a rush to go. Like, I hate to say it, but your country is going through a little bit of turmoil right now. And yeah, I have no desire at the moment to visit. Woo. Yes, that is a fact. I don't want to get too political here or anything, but it's a shame. So maybe once everything calms down, people like me will visit again. So the baby went inside, so I'm stealing his little gadget. This is so cool. This is a fan that you charge by plugging it in, like how you plug in your phone, using one of those type of adapters. Very nice. So it doesn't take batteries. Oh, gives a nice breeze. There is a nice breeze still out here. But I think I'm gonna go inside, jump on the AC. Gentar says, same here. Me no want go to jail, so me stay put in Canada. Me, I tell you, listen, it's getting a little scary, and especially with all this business going on in over in the Middle East and all them type of thing there. Why? You know, usually you want to travel and go to exotic places, but I don't know if now is the time to do all that. I don't know if now is the time to do all that. Algia Canada says, "Hey Lo, I wanted to say earlier that you have lost the language of Jamaica, but it's called patois." Listen, Algia, I still maintain my native tongue, but they tell me that I don't speak it well enough. So what am I gonna do? I'm scared of what's next. Too much uncertainty. I hear you, Gentosh. Too much uncertainty. So it makes you just want to stay put in your safe space, which for me is right here at home. We don't say we don't speak Canadian. You see, you have Gentosh laughing at me. Oh my God. You have Gentosh laughing at me, Algia. And Nobius is laughing at me. And Shireen, everybody will laugh at me. Same thing, eh? Same thing they tell me. Listen. Right now, traveling can, I don't know. It's nice to travel, like I said, to exotic places, but I'm not trying to get mixed up in people's mess. Not at all. I don't want to be part of anybody's retaliation or any of that business. And sometimes, you know, just by transiting through different places and having layovers, you never know. And I don't want to go into no volatile airspace. It's just, it's too much. It is not speak Jamaican, it's speak patois. It's all good, Lo. Canadians adopt us, so you can adopt Canadians. Thank you, Gentosh. I'm a Canuck now. What can I say? Oh, you're a flight attendant. Algia. You're a flight attendant. Oh my goodness. Oh, Google Louis 13. It's a very expensive drink. Okay. Okay. All right, Reds. I'm going to Google it. And next time you mention Louis 13, I'm going to know what you're talking about. Gentar says, I just want peace. You and me both. Algia says, I'm okay with the skies. Okay. And Martin says that they just want peace too. Well, Algia, let's all give up the prayer hands for Algia to make sure that they're safe in the skies. You know, you have to big up the flight attendants. They are there to make sure that you are comfortable and safe during those flights. So blessings to you, and let's all say a prayer that you stay safe in the skies. Ash, boy, you guys have these fancy names. I can't pronounce them. Abishtek says Ram Ram Mam Wagwan. And get your coffee and tea. Yeah, you get coffee and tea, but that's part of making your clients feel at ease, right? A lot of people are nervous in those skies. So you guys do your best to keep us at ease. So if that means a little coffee or tea, that's okay. Jen Char says, listen, Lo, thousands of dollars for Louis 13. Really? Really? And people pay thousands of dollars for this drink? And it's an alcoholic beverage? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? So, Reds, you drink this Louis 13? And what is it? Is it like a rum or something? So let me tell you, it's not your typical Ray and nephew. It's not the drunk roboti. It's a little bit more refined. It's not the typical white lightning. No, sir. Algia says no, sir. Gentar says, yup, it's premium and premium drink. What? Oh, Abash Tech says it's an Indian way of saying hola amigo. All right. What was it that you said? Ram ram mom? Ram ram mom. Okay. Ram ram mom. Oh, it's a cognac. I wouldn't pay that either, Algier. If that's what it takes to drink cognac, that cognac is gonna miss me because I ain't paying that. But I might pay that for a plant though. I might pay some premium dollars if it was like a really, you know, a special like little tree or exotic Japanese maple or something. Not anything crazy, but I would pay a little bit of money for a plant. A certain type of rose maybe. Oh, Jen Tosh, by the way, can you believe my Zephrine rose, my Zephrine Druid rose died? So I'm on the hunt for it again. And this season I haven't been able to find it anywhere. 700 mils is over 5 grand Canadian. That is wild. Yes, Gentosh, can you believe it? I had 2 Zephrine roses and they didn't come back. They died. I cannot believe it. I'm heartbroken. So I'm on the hunt for that rose again. I've asked countless different places, sellers on Facebook Marketplace that are selling roses. Yeah, I'm very sad that my rose died. But I will find it back again, and this time I am going to protect it like nobody's business. I'm going to protect it like it's the $5,000 cognac. Yeah, I love that rose, but you know, that's what it is in gardening. You never know. Here today, gone tomorrow, right? Word to Dream Warriors. I'm very sad about that rose. Would make my day if you pronounce my name. Okay. Abhishek. Okay, Abhishek. Okay. See, when you write it like that in phonetics, I can say it. But when I look at it all as one big word, it's very overwhelming. Abhishek. Wagwan Abhishek. Welcome to my live and thank you for joining. Thank you, my friend. Okay, Mangru is returning the greeting. Sita Ram 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 is a Hindi greeting. Okay. Do you know, Mangru, when I was a teenager, my best friend was a Hindu girl. Her name was Swati Patel. And I remember I used to go to some of their festivals with their family. And we used to do the dance. I don't know if it was Ramadan where we would dress up in saris and we would do the dance with the sticks. And at the end of the evening, they would give us these little kind of goodie bags full with nuts and all that. And we would eat the most delicious roasted corn that they would serve. It was at a big community center. Oh my God, that was so much fun. It's my first time joining you guys and it was my pleasure. However, I must go because you have annual training. Peace. Thank you so much for joining, Algia, and I hope to see you again. Stop by anytime and I hope the rest of your day is a blessed one. And keep hydrated and keep cool. Take care, take care. Abdi Sheikh says, pronounce my name. Okay, I pronounce your name. I'm trying to get, you have to go study. Take care, my friend. Take care. Everyone's saying bye to Algia. Only English in here, Mangro. Well, not really. He's showing us what the Hindi greeting is, just like Abdi Sheikh showed us. All right. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I remember doing that that dance with the stick. And there was a song. We used to always watch those Indian movies. No, Bangaloo's not trolling. Abdi Sheikh is gonna get a timeout soon because he keeps repeating the same thing in the chat, and YouTube's gonna time him out just now because it feels like you're spamming the chat when you keep repeating the same message. It picks it up that you're spamming. So, but yeah, we used to always watch the Indian movies. They're kind of corny. Please stay hydrated, folks. Dehydration is no joke. We can leave the booze for cooler days. It's true, because alcohol beverages are very dehydrating. Very dehydrating. So sometimes, when we're at work and some of these people that have a problem with alcohol come into the emergency room on a day like this after they've passed out in the sun and they've been lying there for God knows how long, it can be very dangerous, guys. Very dangerous. So you have to make sure. Oh, Reds, you're working inside and outside. All right. That's good. If you see somebody out there and they're sweating profusely, their face is very flushed, their cheeks are red, they're a little bit disoriented, that could be signs of severe dehydration, man. So get them some help. Get them some help. You're back already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that. He's back already.
I'm about ready to get my thing on.
He's back. You're going to start cooking your soup?
Yeah. I'm about ready, guys. I went out and got my chicken foot and some pumpkin and carrots and celery and some corn. And things gonna start going. Let's start cook up my soup. All right, so while you're out having the conversation, I'll go get started.
Okay.
Right.
I might come and see you in there.
You might.
Gentar says chicken foot time, guys.
Yes,
He's insisting on cooking that chicken foot on a day like today. Hey,
just
can you put eggs on for me?
no.
I'm coming. I tell you, these little ants. We were here yesterday and someone was asking, I think it was Antoine, was asking if we're having a problem with ants. And I'm telling you, this season, the ants are here in full effect. Full effect, these bloody ants. Mangu says 6 stag, 1 bottle of Puncheon rum. Martin says her husband eats soup in 100-degree weather. He's insisting on making this bloody chicken foot soup. Mind you, inside the house, it's nice and cool. But out here,
I have to show everyone how
oh my
granddaughter put on
gosh.
sunscreen.
Look at this child.
This is how she put on
She put on her sunscreen by herself. What's on your face?
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen?
And that's how you put it on?
And why do you need sunscreen?
Because it's hot out here.
Because it's hot out here? So how you put it on by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Look at her legs.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
She puts on her sunscreen. You gotta rub it in, honey.
Wow.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
Nutrition Chef is here. Nutrition Chef Wagwan. She's saying hello, Nino, and hello.
Nutrition
Bluebird
Chef.
is here. Big up Bluebird. Hello, family. Wagwan, Wagwan. Red's room said Ninja no Kieta. Whether it's hot or not,
That's
whether he's
it.
working
Ninja
inside or
is-
outside, Ninja no
Ninja's always
Kieta.
on the move.
Martin says her grandfather's twin. You see that? He's rubbing in the
Sunscreen.
the sunscreen.
Come on, baby.
She's dressed in her bathing suit, getting ready for a
ready.
day of
You ready to go to
fun in the sprinkler.
You ready to go in the sprinkler?
Bluebird said, "Cutie, just in time. Gotta love the
What do you want
kids."
to
Then my eyes. And then I can't.
Jen
No, but
Tasha,
then-
you see the
then
cutie's
when-
face.
when you go to
Martin's
sprinkler,
family says that she looks
hold on a
like
minute.
you.
You gotta wear your goggles.
Oh,
Hold
thank
on.
you so much, guys.
I don't
Nutrition
wanna
Chef
do
says your
this.
granddaughter is far
I don't
pretty.
want the water table.
Honey,
She
let me
is
just
a
put this under
smarty
there.
pants, let me tell you.
Can I-
She's only
can I?
4 years old and she'll put you
Okay.
in your place. This little girl, I don't know, the things she says are so profound at
Hi.
her young
Okay,
age.
wait, come here. Come here.
She said
Mama.
she asked, oh, Dream Warriors just landed in the room. We are Dream Warriors.
Boom, I enter the
Boom, I
room.
enter the room.
Dream
Dream
is
is
all
all
around.
around. Wagwan Dream Warriors. Welcome to the chat, Dream Warriors. Big up yourself. Nutrition Chef, big up yourself. Good to have you here.
All right.
She's saying bless her soul. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Ooh.
What is up, everybody? Oh,
Don't leave that there, Mama.
we're not quite ready for the
Not
whole
ready for
for the sprinkler
So
yet.
Grandpa put the sprinkler on?
Where's the sunscreen, Jerry?
I don't know. Let me put the sprinkler on before I go inside.
It's
Zuri.
downstairs in the basement.
Okay, go get it,
Go,
please.
go get
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the sprinkler
Everybody's
set up.
greeting Dream Warriors. We haven't seen you
I'll
for a
get the
while,
sprinkler
Dream
set up.
Warriors. You've been on the road, I guess, or
Get to see
doing what you
for
do.
everyone.
go get the sunscreen and you can play all the games you want.
That's right.
Stay here.
Jess, can you put some eggs on for me?
What?
Can you put some eggs on for me? Malia, come here. Come here. Come here, you little strawberry. You got your bathing suit on. This is number 2. She is a little strawberry. Say hi, I'm a little strawberry. You're a strawberry. Are you a little strawberry? You here. How are you? Okay, bye, little strawberry. Bye, strawberry. See you later, alligator. We are Dream Warriors. Big up the chat. Oh, we missed you too. We missed you too, Dream Warriors. Thank you so much for the super chat. Dream Warriors, bless me up with the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nino, Dream Warriors, bless us up with the super chat.
Big up Dream Warriors.
Dream Warriors say he missed us and he blessed us up. Thank you, wicked and wild. There's Nino out there getting ready to hook up the hose. Say what's up to Dream Warriors.
Bless up Dream Warriors. Bless up enough love.
All right.
What do you want, Mama?
No, come, Malia.
Come over here. Come here, Grandpa.
Come.
Come in the grass.
Look, you're gonna go in the water. Yeah, you're gonna go in the water.
Who's banging there? Zuri's trying to get out.
Come out.
Yeah. You need sunscreen before you go. I have sunscreen right in my hand.
Okay, she's got sunscreen on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Here. Don't put it in her hand like that. Here, Grandpa, take it. Thank you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, hold on. Tell me when. I'm gonna turn the water up.
Me too.
Bluebird says she looks just like me. Thank you. You're right, Martin. Family forever. She looks just like you. Nobia's coming with the Nobia's coming and bless up the chat. Thank you, Nobias. Wow, we're getting some good blessings today. Big up yourself, Nobia's Nightshade. That's a bit high. You can turn it down a little bit.
Too high! It's too high!
You can turn it down a little
It's
bit.
too high! Too high!
Although Malia's love. Okay, that's good. That's good.
That's no good. That's good. That's good.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the blessings today. These girls are going to be in this water all day.
Let me bring the play table up.
Yeah, you can bring that out and it'll fill up from the hose.
Bring the play table out, guys. Huh? I'll bring a play table.
Uh-oh, the play set's going out. The play set is getting filled up.
Okay. You guys can play with
They're getting their sprinkler on. Red's room. Bigging up Dream Warriors, passing Dream Warriors a drink.
Okay, I'm gonna go start cooking. You guys can handle the kids out here. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Guys, Nino's gone to do his cooking. You guys aren't running through the water? Go in the water. Let's go in the water. Come on.
Granny, get your baby.
No, I'm not. I can just go in the water like this. You ready? Are we gonna run through the water? Let's go. Who's coming with me? Are you coming? Let's stand here. 1, 2, 3. You didn't come with me. Come on. You have to run through the water. 1. Come on. 2. Come on.
Why did you do it without your glasses?
Let's go. Come on, Malia. Let's go.
I think I did my water.
Malia's coming. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah!
I'll get my
Is that
water.
fun? Okay, you can't go. You can't keep opening the doors.
I just want to go get my water bottle.
It's okay. You can get them after because you keep opening the door. Ah, good job. That was fun. Good job. Oh, I feel refreshed. That was fun. And I'm cool.
Good one.
That was fun.
Yeah.
No. This can't go in the water. This has to stay here.
I'm not going to put it in the water.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm just going to hold it.
Can you stay here with it so I can see you with it, please? Because that's new. Auntie just got that. Because the other one broke. So I don't want you to break it. Her outfit is like a little watermelon slice. Isn't it, though? It's so cute. You like that?
Yeah.
It keeps you cool?
Yeah.
It's a strawberry. It's not, it's a little strawberry.
Um,
Are you a little strawberry?
yeah.
There's the little strawberry. Are you a strawberry?
Yeah.
Yes. Those are the two partners in crime. These two. Besties forever. I tell you, don't mess with Zuri's Malia. Are you guys posing for a picture? I'm not taking a picture, silly. It's a video.
Buddy.
Is that funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This?
That is a snapshot for sure, Nobius. Can I have the fan, please? So I can get cool? Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Is that nice? All right, I'm going to hold it. Oh. Shall we go inside and see Grandpa cutting up the chicken foot? Let's go see.
No, let's stay outside and go play with my ball.
You're going to play with your ball, but I want to see what, I want to show the people what the chicken foot looks like. All right. I'm going to go inside for a minute. I'll be right back, ladies. I'm going to go inside. Red's room says it's like a cognac brandy, just smooth. I'm drinking it since I can't afford it. Oh, you're imagine drinking it since you can't afford it. I don't understand who would be able to afford that. You guys coming? All right, let's go. Close the gate, please. Close the gate. Typo. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Come. Come, guys. Let's go inside for a minute. We'll come back out.
It's gonna So do like the chicken foot and that's it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Let's go see what this chicken foot looks like.
Ew.
We're coming to see what this chicken foot looks like.
What it looks like. It's not,
Close the door.
Can you close the door?
Close the door. All right, guys. Bluebird says, let's peek at the soup creation. Then move these when you start cooking these.
Really?
Yeah, kind of gross.
No, I can't do everything.
All right, can they see?
Auntie, I ate all of your chips.
Ooh, look there. Fingernail chop off. Look
Yeah,
there.
no. This is not fingernail chopping off. This is giving the chicken a manicure and pedicure. It's a mani right now, okay?
Red says Rihanna has a song about it too. In better have my bitch, better have my money.
Yeah.
Brap, brap, brap.
Better have my
Pay me
money.
what you owe me. I call the shots. Okay. I never noticed. Okay.
Better have my money.
Okay, he says yes, we can see. You know, show them the foot now before you chop off.
You
the
want me to
teeth.
traumatize people, don't you?
Oh, they want to see it.
Alright. Hold on.
Oh, there's nothing in there?
You talking in the way? I haven't put it in.
No.
Okay.
Not even-
That's the chicken foot. That is what we're talking about right there. And as you can tell, it's nail polish free. There's no nail polish on there, isn't that? Can you imagine if there was nail polish on there?
Oh my
But in any event, I'm just removing those nails and I'm giving the chicken foot a nice little manière petit. Right? Bust them in half.
That is.
And you guys know, if you know, you know. Right? If you know, you know. The stuff is going on. And there's no doubt, you can tell the knife is sharp. That's true. Knife is sharp, wispy. Alright, let me just focus on this.
Guys, look what I have waiting for me. Look at this.
That is a lovely what? East Indian mango.
East Indian mango waiting for peak ripeness. As a matter of fact, it might even be ripe.
I don't think it's ripe, man. Give it a break. Give it a couple more days. You're too
A
gluttonous.
couple more days.
And yam off all the mangoes that I brought back from Jamaica. And you only left. When she start, guys, she want to eat like 2 or 3 mangoes all at
Mango
once.
them did worm up like.
But you eat them though.
I ate what I could, but the rest of them worm up like.
Can you turn the light on? Is it a little dark in here or is it just me? Just so. Come and check out. What's the matter, honey? Did you guys got the hose on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's being a little bit of a bully there, Zuri. All right. What's going on the track here? Bluebird is saying the mango looks ripe.
It looks ripe.
Gentiles saying it's not. Gentiles, you're absolutely right. Bluebird, you're wrong. It's not quite ripe yet. It's coming. It's getting there. It's getting there. But if it's up to low, she has no idea what ripe really looks like.
It's not ripe.
Okay? Girls, stay out of the kitchen, please. I'm gonna ripe it, man. I'm gonna ripe it. Were you getting hot outside?
No, we want to come and see. Yeah, it is.
Because it is quite warm out there.
But we are coming
Want
to
to come see? So, just imagine, guys. You know, I went and picked up a few things at the supermarket, and just for a little pot of soup, it cost me over $40 for the few little things I picked up. I mean, things are so bloody expensive nowadays, baby.
your family.
But yeah, look at. And Lo made it clear to me, don't buy a lot. And you know what I did? Just because she said don't buy a lot, I bought 2 bags.
Yeah.
I figured you're not the one eating it. So, what are you worried about? Whether I bought a lot of...
Huh?
There's a fly in here.
Jesus.
He came in just as I opened the screen door.
Oh, God.
So, can we get the
The zapper?
zapper and send him to his to see his maker?
See?
We're allowed to do that.
This is my kryptonite right here. Salad. I could eat this all day, every day.
All right. So just gotta chop off the two of them. I like to have a lot of chicken foot. I had one of my good friends on this morning, Algia, that made it clear that
had to go.
Algia had to go, but she made it clear she loved chicken foot. As a matter of fact, she went further in saying she loves nothing more than some curry chicken foot with some white rice. You know what I'm talking about, ancestral food. So if you know it, you know it. Martin family, yeah, things are very expensive. So nowadays, let me tell you, even the plastic bag that I get from the market, I have to reuse it. I try to reuse every little thing because you got to pay for everything, and it's so bloody expensive that you got to find use or reasons or causes to use things more than one. You know, recycle, reused, refurbished, whatever it is you have to do. That's the re. But you got to try and use things multiple times to get back from it its true value. Because everything is so darn expensive nowadays. Everything is expensive. The one thing I find though is that I was down in Jamaica the other day realizing that transportation is so bloody expensive there. And no matter where you go, it's going to cost you a lot of money to get there. So what I prefer to do is to rent a vehicle no matter how much it costs. Rent a vehicle no matter how much it costs, drive it myself, and save myself the money that you'd have to be paying out. Yeah. Martin family, my favorite is curry chicken foot, wicked. You gotta like that. Yeah, things are expensive everywhere, in Maryland and other places, you know. And I totally agree with you. I mean, renting a vehicle is the way to go. Because my take on this is, even if I left the vehicle just parked in the yard and don't even move it once, just the travel from home to the airport is worth it. Because the amount of money it's going to cost me, probably about the same amount I would pay for an entire day of rental. So, I'm just going to grab... I just had to go grab the phone charger because I noticed Lowe's phone is running low. The battery life is going. I noticed it's on red, which I'm not surprised at because her phone is always. She keeps her phone to run down to absolutely nothing before she plugs it in or any of that. So here we go. So I got a second bag here. Got a second bag of chicken feet that I'm going to be using as well because, like I said, my friend that I'm making this for, she loves chicken feet. So I want to make sure that there's lots there because she just had a procedure. She's home, and I just want to use this to kind of cheer her up. But she's going to be pleasantly surprised when she gets a hold of this. All right, so I plugged your phone in because it was running. Of course, it was on red. Why wouldn't it be on red?
Curry chicken foot.
Yes, ma'am.
Martin family, you're on the list.
On the list for what?
Curry chicken foot.
For a gift for Christmas because they're good people. Let me Lord tell you nonsense here because she don't eat anything but chicken breast. Them have expensive taste. And we stick to the ancestral flavor. That's what I like. But just give me the chicken foot, a little manicure. So I don't know whether you consider this chicken feet or the chicken hands.
Good question.
I don't know. So I'm wondering, is giving it a manicure or should I be giving it a pedicure? But whatever it is, some kind of cure it's going to get. Martin family, yaka. What? Oh, yes. You know what Martin family just said?
What?
Martin family says, yuck, I don't like the chicken breast. Wicked. They like back through the foot. My favorite. So chicken back and chicken foot. Yes, you're my kind of people, Martin family. You're my kind of people. Oh,
Sorry.
don't mind you knock that over there, little Chen. What are you crying for? What's wrong? What is it that you need?
Sorry.
What is it that you need, Mama? Yeah? Tell Grandpa what you need. You need. I know you need something.
Come,
Tell Grandpa
get away
what
from
you need.
the dirty chicken foot.
Don't tell her that. Chicken foot's not dirty because she loves it. Not because you don't eat it.
Jerry, back up from my son.
I will put you guys and your mother in the same barrel and roll it down the hill. Say no chicken foot for you.
Back up.
I should. Well, if I put this fan on, it's gonna make a lot of noise. So let me not.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like when you're.
So guys, don't forget to like up the like. Give me a thumbs up as you come in the room. Say wagwan, hello. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Right now I'm preparing some chicken foot soup. I've got a friend of mine, Gentosh Wagwan. Gentosh is saying, once my mom was ill, my dad made us chicken foot. Oh yeah. Yeah, talk about manicure for the foot. Wow. So we cried so much and no dinner was eaten that night. Now come on, Gentosh. That's it. Your dad cooked your chicken foot because he knew that was good for you guys. He knew that was good for you guys. You know, we went with the principle that only one pot of cooking on this. So if you don't want it, you know what to do. So yeah, you guys had all right to be crying because nothing was gonna happen for you after you eat the food. On to this thing I talk about low battery. Low battery again, and the thing is plugged in and it's charging. Okay, we don't need that. Oh my goodness, Gentosh is saying her dad would have cooked the chicken feet with the nail still on it. No, that could be a bit of an issue. I can imagine how that traumatized you. Yeah, that could be a bit of an issue.
No. That is child abuse.
Yeah, the nails on it.
The nails on it. No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Just imagine.
No.
The nail. Yeah, that would even get to me. And I'm pretty strong. That would get to me. I couldn't deal with that. Are you finished with the back burner there, baby?
Almost.
I'm trying to reduce the heat in the house.
Yes, I know. I'm almost done.
You know what? I was gonna buy some chicken to put on the barbecue,
Yeah.
but you know why I didn't?
Why?
I'm not buying no chicken breast. Chicken foot day today. Yes. Going back into my ancestral food. I say my dad was spoiled. He didn't know how to cook. Well, you know, Gentosh, not everyone very much like saying, if I were to ask my wife to prepare chicken foot soup for me, she'll probably put on the chicken foot with the nails on it too, because she don't know if to cook. The only thing she knows is to turn on the kettle and boil water. She don't know how to cook. So, this is why I took over the cooking, because my dad taught me at an early age how to cook. And as my dad always said, when when I was younger and he's teaching me how to do things, my dad would say, "Don't make no woman feed your shit. You must learn how to clean, wash, and cook for yourself." And he taught me well. You know, I think everyone should learn how to cook at least 2 dishes. Absolutely, and 3 if you're really hungry. 2 dishes good. 3 if you're really hungry. Wow. I just learned last year to cook my husband. How to cook my husband. Cook my husband cook well. I guess that's what you're trying to tell me there, Martin.
If it's up to me to cook chicken foot soup, it nah cook, cause no way.
No, it's up to
I don't
you.
even like to
If it's up to
touch
you to
raw
cook.
chicken with my bare hands, much less. ASMR. Scintillating sound says Dad was awesome.
You know? She just gets this phobia about chicken. Because I guarantee you, once I finish preparing this, she's gonna come in with a Lysol wipe and she's gonna go absolutely crazy, which is what she always does, and it annoys the hell out of me. Because she's there and she's just wiping down every ounce of everything.
Yeah.
All because now mind you, she'll be a little bit more lenient with anything else, but when it comes to chicken, she loses her freaking mind.
Yeah.
Like she's a monster. She's got to do this deep clean as soon as you start messing around with chicken. Well, today it's not just chicken today. Today the chicken foot. And I mean I got lots of it. About 2 bags.
Yeah. They still didn't kill the flies right here?
You didn't kill the fly. Kill it then, Jeff. You're busy doing other things.
Oh! You got it!
You know you didn't kill him. I saw him flew away.
He's not dead, but you hit
He
it.
flew away. Well, you're supposed to zap him, not hit him. Turn the zapper on?
Of course I did.
Did you? You just missed.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's just kind of. Clean up this little trap in the sink. Alright, let's get this chicken foot wash up. Get some vinegar. But you know you gotta wash your poultry, right? You gotta wash it good. So wash your chicken foot. I like to give it at least a couple of washes, you know, so in the event you miss something the first time, you're not going to miss it the second time. What's that? Emojis. All right, so let me just drain the water off of this puppy. And stuff in the sink. Wash all that. I'm just going to put my chicken foot in a pot. Boiling water. So not a foot. No foot. Like I said earlier, guys, I've got a couple pieces of yellow yam I brought back from Jamaica. I've got some renta yam. And I picked up a piece of cassava when I was at the store. And we have some flour. I'm going to make some dumpling.
Guys,
Things are going.
there's so much bloody chicken foot in that pot, there's no room for anything else.
Well, that's why it's called what? Chicken foot soup. You can't be calling it chicken foot soup and then after the search for the chicken foot. Not about that life. I'm gonna catch up on this line here. Do. See what we got here. Wow, my friend Algier is back. Yeah, man, Algier is loving up the chicken foot. She's a lover of curry chicken and curry chicken foot. You know? Loving the pot light. Yeah, the pot lights are lovely. Man grew 11:30 at Trinidad. Out for lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Algier loving the pot lights and bluebird. I think I may have to be a member. You have to be a member. If you're not a member, what's holding you back? Get out there and become a member.
Watch your back.
Yeah, man. And Algier, yeah, man. The chicken foot soup. The chicken foot is in. All right, let me.
And you left my kitchen sponge in there with the raw chicken, so now you know it's garbage. I can't use that now. Guys, we are Dream Warriors. Just saying welcome to the Nino and Lo crew. We have a new member. We are Dream Warriors. Big up yourself, Dream Warriors.
All right, so there's a whole lot of.
We have our membership.
A whole lot of chicken foot in this pot, yeah.
Algia, what question did you just ask? Algia says, "Yup, garbage." Are you complaining about chicken breast?
Algia don't like chicken breast and them things. She likes the chicken foot.
No,
The
sir.
curry chicken foot.
No,
Anything
sir.
chicken foot.
Can't manage.
The stew chicken foot.
Big up yourself, Dream Warriors, our latest member in the Nino and Lo crew.
Wicked.
Red's room, I said, go on easy. So now you have access to our custom emojis. I gotta hit up Reds for my next wave of emojis. Boom! You enter the group. Boom, boom.
Ow.
DW is hitting up the emojis, telling everybody, boom, they are here. Dash where the sponge, Red. Listen, Red. You see the sponge? It's
Dash
go
where the
dash way.
sponge.
After him cut
Dash
up the
where the
raw chicken in the
sponge.
sink with the sponge, we have to dash it way, yes.
Dash ready spoon.
Listen, I don't play when it comes to chicken.
Oh, you're just you have a phobia.
No soup for me. Oh, no, can't.
There you go, Red. No soup for
No, that's Algia saying no soup for me.
There you go, Algia.
Algia,
No soup for you.
you guys don't have to worry about me and that soup. Nino, leave it. I will clean it.
I need the board. I need to keep doing other things.
Mighty God.
It's not just, listen, you don't understand this chicken foot soup thing. It's a building, it's like a build a house. It's chicken foot on the water is the foundation, and from that, I'm going to be flavoring the.
We are Dream Warriors. Just putting up Nino Big Head. Go on. Big up the big head. Big up the big head. Martin family's laughing.
Yo,
Listen,
chicken foot soup for lunch.
I'm not a professional at making those things. Red's room is the professional, but I got down a rabbit hole and I decided I was going to do some looking up, and I thought, let me see if I can create these things. And
Put up the big head.
I created a few, but I have to get the professionals to get me proper ones. Like Red's room.
Alright, so I have to, what I need to do. Okay, so guys, let me show you something. I just brought these back from Jamaica. Look on that. Piece of yellow yam and one piece of renta. If you know, you know, right? Renta yam. This one I got, it was about 6 pounds. This was, I think, about a pound. Almost, no, I think this is 3 pounds. This one. But yellow yam, renta yam. So if you know, you know, right? Alright. This I got going in the soup today. On top of that, I want to show you what else I've got for the soup.
Listen, I'm not down with chicken foot, but you can hit me with that yellow
Watch
yam
out,
every
watch out.
time.
So I got me some pumpkin, some carrot, right? Still coming. I have some celery. You know in Jamaica we don't deal with them things, but this adds some added coof. See me? Alright. So then I also have, and I couldn't resist, I had to pick up a piece of cassava. See that?
Cassava.
Cassava. Right? So I'm going to have all my provisions, the grown provisions. Then I got the scallion, and my scotch bonnet. So I have everything. I have the whole on. No, I'm not on chocha though. I don't have no chocha, don't chocha. We don't really check for the chocha thing. Alright? And then guess what now? Watch it. See there? What me say? Grace, me say some cock soup. Cock soup to finish it off. Right? So if I were to make the mistake and send Lo to the store to buy some ingredients for soup, she would either bring me back copper soup or bring me back Campbell's soup. So true me know better. And what I'm saying? Those who know better do better. So I will go myself, get all my ingredients that I'm going to need, and I will prepare my soup.
Listen.
And as much as she says she don't drink chicken soup for soup, have you ever seen a skit with Oliver where I said take off the bacon and give me the fold? She going to start. She might not eat the chicken foot, but she going to eat the liquid.
What? No. I will drink the soup before it gets all congealed. I'm not eating none of that ugly chicken foot. I'll eat like maybe 1 or 2 dumplings and a few pieces of yam.
Take off the bacon and give me the fold. Right.
Martin family wants to know what is the difference between renta yam and yellow yam.
To be honest with you,
There's no difference?
I have no knowledge. All I know is that I ran into this. I was going through the hills of Jamaica, and I ran into this Rastaman. This Rastaman, and he had a little table set up. And he started telling me about the renta yam, and I heard my dad talk about renta yam before. So I decided that I'm going to go by way of buying some and bringing home. What's the difference? So I have no idea, you know?
They're just different. They look different.
Wow.
The yellow yam is very yellow. The renta yam is white.
Yeah, they do look different. Appearance-wise, they do look different, and they taste different. But I much prefer. I think the yellow yam is much more popular, and there's a lot of that exported. But I think they're both very good, and they're grown provisions, and they give you that real denseness in your soup. You know. Yeah, man, you're right, Reds. Lo needs to drink our soup. Drink up and straighten ourselves.
Oh, Grandpa's telling you the difference.
What's the difference?
What did you say? Here, let me go talk to him.
Go talk to your dad. Find out what the difference is.
All right.
Me don't know them things.
Let's go see. My dad is down here giving us some knowledge about the yam. So let's go and ask him. Renta yam is white.
You know what? Renta
and it has
yam,
a texture.
Renta yam are the one want to pay rent. And yellow yam are the one want to pay rent.
Foolishness.
I don't know.
Okay, watch out the way. All right. Let's hear what Grandpa has to say about the yam. All right. Tell the people about the yam. What is the difference between renta yam and yellow yam?
Renta yam is a soft nature yam. It will mash out when you cook. If you cook it, you can cook it and it mash right out. But yellow yam never mash out. It cook hard, firm, all the while.
All right. You hear that? That is the knowledge coming from Mr. Isaac Robinson. He might tell you no. Say, they're telling you, hi, Grandpa. They're saying, hi, Grandpa Rob.
All right.
All right, see? He's just about to eat his breakfast, guys.
Granny.
And you see how he's dressed? He doesn't care what the temperature is like outside. He's dressing how he wants to dress. Nobia says, hi, Grandpa Rob. Rob is better than the internet. Yes.
Those people are getting their sprinklers out too.
Yeah, they do. Rob said, him no know nothing about no Google. Yeah. All right.
I'm saying, no, him know being in the actual trench. You see, and that's the thing. That's the thing.
You see how Nino has my kitchen in a mess? Look at here.
I haven't had your
Look at there.
kitchen's
Look
not
there.
in a mess yet.
Look there.
It's not in a mess yet.
You see that? He likes to cook, but he don't like to
Listen,
clean.
the household rule has always been.
Look at this.
The household rule has always been I cook and you clean.
Yeah, but
Right? It's always been the rule. I cook, you clean.
don't get too adventurous.
I cook, you clean. So as my father-in-law was talking about this yam, hence the reason why when I am putting in the ingredients in the pot, I put them in at different rates, different pace. Simply because I am of the understanding that the renta is a much softer, it's a white yam, and it can dissolve very quickly. So you have to ensure that, you know, when I'm putting stuff in, I might put in the yellow yam first, then the dumpling, then the cassava, then the renta yam as the last thing, and just kind of let it just slowly just simmer. Otherwise, it will just dissolve itself into the pot, right? And as much as we'll still get the flavor, we want to be able to feel and go through the denseness and the different textures
Okay,
of
so
the yam, because they do have different denseness.
so while Nino is telling you all about the goodness of that good-natured food and the different yams and all the goodness of the soup, you know what I'm gonna eat right now? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You guys can keep your foot. I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly
Because
sandwich.
you're so damn Canadian, eh?
Oh my
Now you guys understand why she lose our Jamaican card,
god. Okay.
right? That's precisely why you lost your Jamaican card, because you don't know.
I'm coming, bitch.
As I'm saying, Miss Cleo is more Jamaican than you.
It's alright. I'll take the peanut butter and jelly for the win.
Miss Cleo is more Jamaican than you. Hey,
Peanut butter and jelly.
you want to watch the chat while I
No.
read it?
Because Digi's crying.
I can't do everything. Where's Digi's mom?
Okay, well,
Where's Digi's
I'll watch the
mom?
chat when I'm out there, but I need 5 minutes.
All right. Grandpa Robbie says the original Google.
Yes.
Google, what? Google him say. The original Google.
The original Google in the place.
The Dream Warriors wants to know if I brought back any breadfruit from Jamaica. Negative on that, Dream Warriors. No breadfruit. I could hardly find breadfruit. I have a good feeling though. I have a good feeling that when I head back down next month, I'm going to be able to get access to breadfruit, because my cousin had a big breadfruit tree in the yard, and the last time that I got breadfruit from that tree, they managed to pick about 15 breadfruit, yellow hard breadfruit. Well, here's what happened now. So you get the breadfruit, you remove the stem from the breadfruit, and you leave it out in the yard to ripen in the sun. So as this breadfruit was ripened, didn't we have a herd of goats come in the backyard and decide, say, them going to eat as much as they can? So I think I ended up bringing home like 5, right? We ended up roasting 5 and peeling them and cutting them up. But yeah, I'm hoping that next month we can get our hands on some breadfruit, right? But in the meantime and in between time, breadfruit come later in the summer. Gentosh, wicked. Thanks for that bit of information. Yeah, only 5 bluebirds, because like I said, the animals, the goats came in the yard and decided, say, it belongs to them and they're gonna make good of it, which they did. And so they actually deprived me of having access to to anything near the 15 breadfruit that we picked. So I'm looking forward to next month, because that tree is a very special tree. It bears really well, and I don't think my cousin used or picks very much of it, because he's a bachelor, so I'm not really, you can't keep up with consuming all that breadfruit. So I have to go down there and give him a helping hand where that's concerned.
Oh, Gentar says breadfruit comes later in the summer.
Yeah, I saw that. So let me I'm going to be peeling some carrots. Peeling a few carrots that I'm going to just drop in here. As well, I'm going to be cutting up the pumpkin. And these are the first, as well as the celery. These are the first things that I'm going to put in there. Now, I also have in the refrigerator, I noticed that there are a couple pieces of onions, like half onions. I'm going to be putting those in, because as much as we put in the scallion or the green onion, I don't think it really lends itself to enough flavoring of onions, and we can use putting a little onion in there. So that's what I'm going to do. Probably going to be peeling 2 or 3 carrots, which is going to give us enough And it's gonna really lend itself to a nice base because when you create a soup, what you want to do is create a nice base. Okay. Nino and Lo is saying she loves breadfruit. Yep, she does. She really does. And in bringing back breadfruit, it's always wise for me. And I heard some people say that they bring it back whole. I just think whole, it really takes up a lot of room in your suitcase. And you're only limited as to so many pounds. So I find it much simpler to roast it, peel it, cut it up, and just, drop it in poly bags. It's a much easier way, in my opinion, to transport it. So let me know how you transport your breadfruit, if you have other ways of moving it. But that's the way I do things. I remember one year I decided to get brave, and I brought with me it was 25 pounds of fish, uncooked, frozen, and 25 pounds of conch, uncooked, frozen. So what I did was I just got them all, I laid them out flat in large poly bags. I put everything flat, and then I put them in the freezer, right? And after they're in the freezer, stacked in the poly bag, then I just stack them in my suitcase, wrap them with newspaper to create some insulation, and then on the outside wrap them with my clothes that I was bringing back home. So what that did, that created a nice pocket of insulation to keep the fish. They were actually still frozen when we got home. I was only lucky that customs didn't discover them. Navlet Phoenix, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Right now I'm cooking up some chicken foot soup. I hope you're a lover of chicken foot because I've got some haters in the house. A friend of mine just had a minor procedure, and this is the way I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to go by, bring her some chicken foot soup, right? Things that are nice up, right? The chicken foot is in the pot cooking up. I've got me some carrots here. And you know what? I'm going to peel my next carrot. I said I was only going to do 3. I'm going to do 4. I'm going to be adding some carrots to my pot. I've got some celery. Navlet said no haters here. Can I get some? Yeah, man. Find your way over. It'll be ready in about less than an hour. It'll be all ready. As soon as I get all my ingredients, I've got some carrots. I've got celery. I've got onions. I've also got some renta yam, some yellow yam, some, what may I have again? Right, what do you call this again? You know what it is? Because if you don't know what it is, you need to know. What do you call this again? You miss me. But anyway. Cassava. Cassava, see there? Can you imagine the Canadians tell me that it's called cassava? What a blang blang. Eh? And then I have some pumpkin to go inside of it too, alright? What? Low, put the raw fish.
No, she's saying put the raw fish in a cooler, then transfer it to your luggage while you're at the airport, still frozen until you reach Canada.
No, well, yeah, I wish I could do that. I wish I had the luxury to do that, Gentash. But is it true me not have a cooler? Me just bag it up.
And Gentash said that's yucca.
Me just bag it up and put it right in the suitcase, because the suitcase is now going to be in an air-conditioned car all the way to the airport, right? And what I did was I made sure that I was almost the last person checking in. So I didn't have them have the bag out on the tarmac and things thawing out.
Nino, Gentash is saying that's yucca.
Yeah, what's yucca?
What you were holding up.
Oh, no, you mean yoka. Or something like that, but a cassava. Oh, yucca. What we call it, cassava, see me. I think in the Latino and Hispanic world, that's the name for it. But in Jamaica we call it what? Cassava, see there? Gentash know the thing, man. Hey, I'm my fellow country girl that know the thing. No town thing, we don't deal with no town thing. Burn out the town thing, country thing with that. You ever see any food grow country yet? Food don't grow country. Our town.
But wait.
All the food grow country, no food no grow town.
But wait.
All town manufacturer bad man.
I will not stand for you dissing Kingston town.
All
He
Kingston,
comes from country.
all
Okay?
Kingston
And
manufacturers bad man.
Navlet.
Bad manness.
I like chicken soup. I don't like chicken foot soup per se, because I don't like the ugly
No,
feel.
but at the same time, your philosophy is take off the bacon and give me the fold.
But when the soup
Right?
is first cooked, before it gets all thick and gummy, I'll drink some of the soup, just a little bit of the provisions that are in the soup. I won't touch that chicken foot, no way. And then after that, like day old chicken foot soup, I don't want it. Although it does have some good collagen in it, and that's why Jamaicans
amazing
do
collagen.
so well, because they drink a lot of that chicken foot, the cow foot, and when it boils out in the soup, all the collagen goes into the soup. Over here, we buy collagen. Let me show you
You
my
guys
collagen.
manufacture collagen. Now we're taking on the natural collagen, right?
Yeah.
Chicken nowhere.
Now listen, Lorna, you don't like chicken. No, she don't like chicken foot soup at
Yeah.
all. She don't like chicken foot soup. So now rest assured, when I cook the soup,
Rob
it will be in the
said,
fridge, and I'll be the only one eating it. So,
Rob said, well, chicken don't wear shoes, so what am I put?
but I want to
See?
something.
I don't know if you guys can read this because it's backwards, but this is the collagen that I use.
Mad something that.
It's a dehydrated collagen, and it's just a supplement. It doesn't taste like anything. You can put it in your hot drinks, your cold drinks, and it helps with your joints and all of that stuff.
So what's wrong with eating the natural?
But what he's doing is the natural collagen, right? The natural collagen from the chicken foot. So Cold Tea says it's a texture thing. I can't do thick soup either. I don't mind the texture, honestly, because sometimes we put okra. I have a hiccup. Sorry. I just did the video where he made the chicken noodle soup and he added the okra.
It was a
And
thickener.
it does thicken it because it has the mucilage in it, right? So it does give it a bit of a thickness. But I don't mind that. I don't know. Maybe it's the foot. Maybe it's the thought of the foot. I can't deal with that.
You're just wondering if you were just scared because you think the chicken might have toe jam.
Oh my God.
That's your problem.
Or athlete's foot. No, sir. I don't want
Well, they don't run too fast, you know.
I don't want that chicken foot.
So we are just enjoying this. I'm just getting all the pumpkin prepared here, guys, because I'm going to be putting the pumpkin in the pot along with the carrot and the celery and onions. So right now I've got the chicken foot in the pot boiling up, and I'm just getting all the other ingredients ready. And you know a soup is not soup without dumpling, right? All right. So you know a dumpling after reach is a soup. Have to. Hey, as I have Novlet online, my good friend Novlet, you know the thought that just crossed in my mind, Novlet, and you can probably relate to this. Put it down! Put it down! Novlet, you know where I'm coming from. There's a video out there circulating with Tony playing domino. That's one of the wickedest videos I've ever seen. Playing domino. Novlet, that just crossed my mind. That was one of the funniest videos. Alright, so let me, let's get these in. Gotta get some celery. Let me cut some of these. And a lot of people may not, or they may or may not use celery in their soup. I like to put celery in my soup simply because it is a flavoring agent, and it does add to the flavor and making and ensuring that the base is going to be solid. There's nothing worse than preparing a soup of any kind and you don't have a solid base. You need to have a solid base in order to produce.
Dumpling is a must.
Yeah, man, dumpling is a must, man. As I said, gratitude is a must, so is dumpling. So is dumpling. Gratitude and dumpling is a must.
Well, I said the ancestors really knew how to prepare what they were given.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The ancestors just really knew how to prepare what they were given. They took all the undesirables and made them into something that they're not supposed to be. Listen, how many of us would have imagined that oxtail would be outselling steak in a supermarket? Well, that's what's going on nowadays. Try buying. Hey, we got Costco the other day and see about 6 pieces of oxtail, $45.
Yes.
I nearly died. But that's the going rate. 6 pieces of oxtail for $45. When would you? I remember we used to go down to to Kensington Market. And in Kensington Market, in front of any one of the butcher shop, you could have picked up as much oxtail as you wanted because they were just giving the stuff away. Right? Nowadays, you're paying mega dollars for oxtail. Who would have thought that? Right? So here we are. So there's something to be said about the ancestral food. People that might buy up the oxtail like a hot cake and I drive up the price. But on another note though, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Where they get so much oxtail from? Me I want me start thinking because you know that other animals have tail. Not just ox, not just cow. But where they get so much oxtail from?
So a horse tail will not eat.
Yes, as Gentash is saying and letting it be known.
The Holy Grail of mirepoix.
Mirepoix, yes. You know yo, Gentash, that's why I'm reading.
Gentash can't cook,
you know your thing, you know.
Gentash
you know your
can't
thing,
cook.
man. You know what she said? The Holy Grail, mirepoix.
And Nino's always telling me about the mirepoix. That's Nino's Holy Grail, yes.
That's it. You know the deal. You got to have it. But one of the things I don't do, guys, and a lot of people will do this, I just don't. You see, when it comes to cream soup, I don't eat cream soup from people. Right? I do not eat cream soup from people.
Why?
Any kind of cream soup at all.
Why?
Because the basis of a cream soup, 9 out of 10 times, is flour and oil. So if you want to get fat, eat cream soup. Eat cream soup, right? There's other ways to thicken your cream soup naturally, like when people use like stuff like potato, like a potato base. Fantastic. But most times you go out and you have pea soup at restaurants, they will not be using that. Unless you're talking about, a high-end restaurant that will be using like other supplement other than flour and water. I don't deal with the flour and water and flour and oil things. So I don't eat cream soup unless I make it myself. I know exactly what it is that I use to thicken it. You're absolutely right. Gentile said that's why you have to invite me to your lobster cookout.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we'll definitely invite you to our lobster cookout. We will love to have you. Yeah, and she don't like cream soup either. And sometimes they use butter, but 9 out of 10 times, if you're gonna be using butter, you better be charging a good amount for your soup. And a lot of these places don't. So what I'm doing, I turn around and I use oil instead of butter.
Yuck. Nobia says, is that a horse tail? No, we have to wonder, guys.
You wonder.
Where's all this oxtail coming from? And they're so big all of a sudden.
Big.
Yeah.
Big rotted. Somebody tell me say a kangaroo.
Jesus Christ.
But I question whether it's really ox or not. Especially when they come in the sizes that they come in when you buy them at Costco. Because Costco do everything on a larger scale. Right? And for them oxtail bone tend to be excessive. Right? So me don't know. Me don't know about that. And I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Listen.
But tell me say it name kangaroo tail, not oxtail. Rob said donkey tail, any kind of tail. Any kind of tail, we say.
Jesus Christ, donkey tail.
Donkey tail.
Donkey tail.
Well, we used to have one of the things I know. I remember when I was in Japan, I did see them advertising. Do you remember this, Lo?
What?
Fresh horse meat, and they were advertising horse meat sushi because they consume a lot of horse meat in that region. And you're right, Jen. Nobius Nightshade said, "Yuck, it's horse tail." And Gentosh, that's why you have to invite. Okay, we read that part already, and yeah, gotta catch up. Japanese, they eat a lot of horse meat.
I don't know about all that.
No,
I don't remember seeing all that.
Nobody used to say that horse meat is a bad thing.
It is what it is. But guys, did you hear in the news? I rarely watch the news, but I did see a little clip yesterday where they were saying that Popeyes was being sued because they were saying that they were preparing the chicken in regular residential garages and they in the lawsuit it's saying that they weren't getting the chicken that they use in their restaurant from proper sources. Could
Yep.
you imagine?
I heard about that.
And that they were preparing all this meat for consumption in a regular residential garage, guys.
And it wasn't fit for human
Cook at your
consumption.
yard.
For
Cook
real.
at your
No, that's
yard.
serious thing. That's serious thing.
Yes. Cook at your yard.
And that's the reason why you can't trust these guys. You don't know what the hell they're giving you. You gotta, I much prefer to buy the raw product, as much as at times you can't really live to be so distrusting, and hence the reason why we have regulations and we have, inspectors and different rules as it relates to food preparation. Because you have to be able, someone has to be out there and be an advocate for the public and ensure the public safety. Right? But there are guys that are finding ways around things, and they're doing and having unscrupulous food preparation methods. Especially now, there's an influx and a changing of the guards when it comes to Canada, and people not understanding or even want to obey the rules and regulation. All right, so we have to be careful with that. So I'm about ready to put my ingredients in, guys. And listen, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Okay, guys, I'm seeing 12 people out there, and I want to see thumbs up coming from everyone. Okay.
24 thumbs up.
Yeah, but that means there's 2 thumbs up per person. If you do the math, call your friend, call your sister, call your uncle, call your cousin, even call your in-laws that you don't like, and tell them to chime into Nino and Low, subscribe to Nino and Low, watch up the thing, cause we are cook up the chicken foot soup right as well. So I'm about to put my onions in my pot, and I think before I do that,
Now let's say call everybody.
call everybody. Yeah. Me say, all your uncle when you not talk to in 20 years, just call them. Say, uncle, I call them with some good news, some life-changing news. Watch Nino and Low, it's going to change your life. The uncle say, why you call me for, girl? I want to give you some good news, uncle. All right, so I'm about ready to put my onions. I'm going to go in the pot with my onions. All right, straight in there. And like I say, I like to put a little onion because, as my good friend Gentosh put it, it's all about the Holy Trinity. So in here, I've got I've got carrots, I've got my pumpkins, I've also got my celery. I'm going to dump that in as well. The whole thing I'm going to eat.
I just can't wait for him to come out of this
Jesus
kitchen.
Christ, when me done, me not have no room for nothing. I don't have no room for nothing else.
Rob Born Courage says, yeah, thumbs up the live stream, guys, please, and thanks.
Yeah, man, big up
Rob
yourself.
Born Courage, guys. Rob Born Courage is such a sweet guy. Navlet, I encourage.
Look what I did.
What? Oh,
You
jeez.
have one left in my bottom.
Navlet, I encourage you to connect to Rob Born Courage. He is such a spiritual guy, and you will enjoy some of his little lives when he talks the word and does a little bit of singing, much like our Pastor Nash.
Yes, man. We
Yes,
gotta
Rob
support
Born
each other.
Courage is the one that brings
We
the
gotta
spirituality
support
to
each other.
Nino and
For
Lo
real. We have our spiritual guidance.
and Pastor
And
Nash.
Pastor Nash and Rob Born Courage. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. We just build a whole family out of this, guys. We stay and stick around, encourage each other as we should. And this is how we build a good family and a good community base. Guys, that's what we do. I'm just wondering here as I look at this pot, if me go have enough room for y'all, I mean, yam and dumpling, but listen, dumpling have to eat a soup, you know. If dumpling not eat a soup, a crime is committed. And we not commit crime as so. Alright, so let me go and make that just do what? Simmer down. You hear that now? Pure niceness, vibes. Alright. Alright, so just gonna empty this out into my food waste so I can make room to peel my yam and my cassava.
Okay, I pinned
Mm-hmm.
If you can, for Novlet, okay.
All right, guys. So Novlet Rawborn Courage, his link has been pinned up in there. All right, just tap on that, and you'll link right into his page. Anybody else? We're encouraging you to go check out Rawborn Courage. Just hit on to the link as it's pinned up, and you'll go straight into their channel. So, hold on. Up to now, I'm calling a friend them, and telling a friend them. We say everybody on a WhatsApp, on a chat group, and all them things there. Link them right now and tell them to chime into Nino and Low. All right, come in, see the number increase, and the super bubble. So what I need you guys to do is just do your thing, do your duty, do your community duty. Wicked and wild, low. Hold on, I feel my big face that.
Yes.
Rotted. The face look bigger, like me I eat too much food.
Those are special emojis.
Oh, special emojis. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna peel some yam, and I wanna put in. All right, I'm gonna peel the cassava first, because cassava is a very interesting provision. All right, so with the cassava, I like to just cut them in pieces when I peel them, because I find them much easier to handle, right? Because they're interesting in the way that when I peel them, in order to save a lot of the cassava, I tend to want to just, once I peel it downwards, I tend to want to just try and get the skin off. That way I don't waste a lot of the cassava. I just get, and if you get it at the right angle, right, like this. See, now I've got this at the right angle. I'm locked in. There's two layers of skin. There's one that's purple and there's the outer brownish skin. I've just locked in underneath. So all I do now is just a circular motion and go right around and just peels off most of the skin. Right? And then I just go through and just do any little kind of trimming that I need to do to get the excess that's there. Right? Like this part here looks like it's really hard. Just gonna peel that off. But what I like to do when I do cassava as well is I like to split it down the middle, because there's a core. There's a piece of core in there. You can see that core, and it's it tends to be very stringy, and I'm not a big fan of that. So I'll cut it in half, and that's the core there, and I just kind of go in and just like pour it out, right? That's the piece there. It is not tasty. It's very chewy. It's very annoying, and I don't want it in my cassava, right? So when I do that, then I can just cut. Now this is all cassava. This is all starched up. All right. When I eat this, it becomes palatable. So now I'm gonna cut these. Now I'm gonna leave those in a good size. Same thing with here. So because this is two sides, and I think I got most of that string out. I'm just still gonna go down though, because I don't want to take chances and possibly leave anything in that side. Let's cut it again. All right. So here we have another fresh piece. I'm gonna go through it again and show you just a little incision there, right? And then I just go around and remove both layers. See that? The layers are coming off, both layers together. Takes a little bit of practice, but once you get it going, it should be fine. And then you just kind of trim it up, get any of that remaining pieces off, right? Get your knife, and always when you're using a knife, guys, this may seem very simple, but when you're using a knife, always try to keep your the item that you're cutting on as flat a surface as possible. Now, it's got a flat surface. I want a flat surface. Right? So now when you go down and you cut through it, it's very little movement. All right, and that'd be the safest way to do it. See that? It just cuts right through in a very safe way. Always when you're using a knife, try to be as safe as possible, because You don't want to get injured.
Oh, Papa. Oh, oh, oh,
I just remove the core.
oh. What's wrong? You want Papa?
And here we go.
You want milk? Okay. Okay. You want milk?
This one is a little longer. I might have to take 2 passes on this one.
Where's your
Let
Baba?
me just-
Outside? Is your Baba outside? No, but are they outside?
And after you've done a few of these, you can feel it. You can feel the way it's moving and the way that the outer layer just removes itself. And you get as clean a cut as possible. You just trim it up.
Never mind. Never mind.
And I'm going to put it on a flat surface and down I go.
Sir, you want some breakfast? You can eat anything.
I'm just waiting for them to just move like clean up that rawness. It's almost finished chopping up. And then you can make something. There's not much here.
She's tired. She's going to bed. She wants
Oh,
some
okay. There's no grapes, yogurt,
Oh, the comments coming along. Yep.
Okay, I have a comment.
All right.
Robert Hurt wants to make sure that you put some dumplings in there.
Rob Warren Courage, I would never. Listen, I would lose, very much like Low, I would lose my Jamaican card instantly if I make soup and I put dumpling. Their soup cannot be soup without dumpling.
your diaper on.
You don't have dumpling in that soup there, that
Little tab.
name flavored water.
Oh, yeah.
Only once you put dumpling in can you call it soup.
Oh, her shoulders. No, I want to change her and put her upstairs. She's not going to sleep if you put her here. That's why.
Okay, go to mama. You have to change your body.
Yeah, come here.
Okay, change her. Tell her to
Get
change
her.
her body.
And
She
she
wants
wants
you to change her right. This is not enough.
My grandbabies are out there just
They're getting small.
enjoying themselves.
These are from Jerry's.
I'm surprised they're not back outside in the sprinkler, but I guess they're waiting. All right.
Chocolate for the baby, what they provide.
And the good thing about this is these the cassava doesn't really change color, which is a good thing. Just give this a little stir. So everything is just breaking down nicely. Everything is combining together, which is what we want, right? Flavor is just stretching. And if you notice that there, I haven't put any kind of salt or anything in there. We're just gonna leave it as is, right? And we're gonna be adding the flavoring agent in the form of my yellow yam. Now, mind you, the yellow yam has a tendency to turn brown, as you know.
Now let us say, my good friends, Nino and Lo, I have to go.
Big up yourself, Navlet. Big up yourself. It's nice having you.
Empowered and godly rich. Bless you
We
both.
appreciate the love. All right. Keep being blessed. Keep telling people and encourage others to come out, check out Nino and Lo, and bless up yourself, big up yourself, large up yourself, and put it down. Put it down. I love that. Bless up Tony, yeah. All right, so let's let me get some water in this thing because I'm gonna try I'm gonna make the attempt to slow down the process on this yam. So let's do this. Cut that one off. Right to the yam, sorry.
I told you to give it to me.
Oh man, this.
Can you show us what you're
Whoa,
doing?
what's going on there? Why is it looking
Yes,
like
what
that?
you're doing. You want to keep out the yam.
You want to see the yam? I'm going to show you the yam. Alright. So let me just peel. Alright, this yam has got some imperfections here. Right? That's trying to. I know this yam have some look of imperfection. I'm just going to.
You want further? Back it up again?
Back up a bit. Alright, let me trying to get this in the water ASAP so it will change color as little as possible. Put that in. And then this piece looks, this is going to be a good one. Put it in here. I don't know why it's oxidizing like that, like so quickly, but sure there's if anybody know a method that can be used. I've seen people as much as put like lime or lemon or something on there that stops the process. But you see, I'm coming like a, I sound like an idiot business. I like the way that looks. But you know what? We're gonna work with what we got here. Alright. So I think we have enough of that, enough of the yellow yam. We'll save some for the next time. Let me just try something here. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something. I got a lime here. Try something. If we can put some lime on here. Maybe that'll stop the oxidizing. I'm gonna just keep it here. I want to see if the color changes on that, because that, I suspect that, see, this is how the yam is looking after it was cut. See the difference in color? But I'm put that on there. I want to see if that lime really stopped that oxidizing process. And I'm going to get a piece of the renta. I don't think the renta will give the same kind of problem. But what I want to do is I want to put the renta in something different. And the reason for that is because the renta is going to be, it's going to cook a lot faster. So I don't want to put it in with the other ones. Alright? I'm going to put it in a different container because I know it's going to cook faster. I want to kind of just get this piece off. Alright. Let's do this. I don't think it's going to oxidize as quickly as the yellow yam. Just a thought. Just
Did it work?
yeah, I think it is, you know.
It's not oxidizing?
Yeah, it's not oxidizing as quickly. It's really looking good. Let me just take this. Well, this piece is, you know, I try to cut out some of it and it still has that little black piece in there, so I'm going to leave this. Alright, so let's take a quick glance at, so as you can see guys, so it does work after all, look at that. It didn't turn as dark, so all I did was I just took, after I cut it, I just rubbed some lime, a piece of lime, I just rubbed it on there. And it appears to neutralize the oxidizing process. Okay?
Rob Warren Courage is telling people to stick around.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Rob Warren Courage, I appreciate that, man. The encouragement to stick around because you know what I know. The thing I got nice. The soup I got nice, right? But as I'm saying about the yam, rubbing the lime on there, or get lime or lemon, any kind of citrus, appears to have neutralized the process and allows the yam to stop turning dark, right? So there it is. So that appears to be the magical solution. I should have rubbed some on this one as well, because this is. Let me see if I can neutralize this one. All right. So I'm going to put these back over in the corner. Right, soup are gone, soup are bubble, things are gone. Just get rid of that waste. And I notice the water from the renter yam has turned almost brown, almost like a copper color. From that, see if I can wash some of this stuff off. Because it appears whatever it is that naturally is seeped from these things is trying to turn the color. I wonder as well that if what would have happened if I, once I cut the yellow yam, if I dropped it in some water that had some acid in the form of lime or lemon, if that would have kept them yellow, because that's a great thing to know. So what I'm going to do the next time around that I'm going to use that piece of yam, I'm going to add a little bit of lime or something to the water as I cut it, and then see if that neutralizes it. Because everything when it comes to food, it's all about appearance. So we don't want to make our yam, if it's supposed to look like yellow yam, we don't want to make it brown or copper color, right? Because then people might get the impression that that's not what it really is. So I'm going to try that next time around. It's be a very useful bit of information moving forward that you guys can use as well. When you're home and preparing your soup or preparing any dish that requires you to be using yam, or that you're going to be using yam with. All right, let me just kind of. All right, so the one last item that I have to prepare before I do anything else.
Are you done in there yet?
No, I'm not done in here yet. I'm still busy doing what I do. But I'm going to transfer this to a smaller pot because you know what I know? Dumpling have to mix. Right? So because we know a dumpling have to make, we have to prepare ourselves to make dumpling. We just wash off. Get my tools all washed up here. All right. I'm telling you guys, the pot just a simmer down. It just a simmer down. Everything a simmer nice. Everything a simmer nice. Simmer down and simmer nice.
Chicken steppers in the pot that bubbles down.
You better know it. Step as I go on. Grab one courage, step as I step good. So I need to make my dumpling and all. So let me just move this over. Alright. I'm gonna get my flour, get my dumpling ready. Now, I don't know, a lot of you guys, people tend to like cornmeal in them flour, some people don't. I, for one, I'm not a big fan of cornmeal in my in my dumpling. Right? So guys, let me know. Let me know what you guys want. Do you guys want me to add a little cornmeal to it? Or if you don't want me, let me know. Talk to me. Let me know if you don't want a little cornmeal, because this is the time to speak up. This is the time to speak up, because step as I go on. Step as I go on. No cornmeal. I'm going to sit down, no cornmeal. Wait there.
I'm saying it.
You're saying, Lo is saying no cornmeal. Let me know, guys, if you want me to put a little cornmeal. I got it here. It's on standby. No pressure. Just let me know how you like it. Ah. Got my spoon. Alright, so I'm gonna add a little salt. A little salt to the dumpling. A flour dumpling. And nobody now say nothing about the cornmeal. Lo said no cornmeal. Anybody else? Talk to me. Anybody else? Tell me if you don't want cornmeal. I know cornmeal. But you know what? Before I do that, something else I want to do. Algie said you want cornmeal. Alright.
And Robborn says, are you going to make a few roller dumplings too?
Yeah, man. You roll up and spin up and any kind of... Hey, Mama. How you doing? Alright, I'm going to add a little cornmeal.
I'm doing good, Grandpa, but look right here.
What happened, baby?
I fell.
You got a boo-boo?
Yeah.
You're doing good other than you got a boo-boo. Okay, Grandpa, I'll see you in a bit, okay? And I'll take care of your boo-boo. I'll get a Band-Aid for you. Okay?
Alright.
Alright, so I'm going to add some cornmeal because Algia says she wants some cornmeal. So, yeah, man. Yes, Algia, just for you, my girl. Look at cornmeal. Alright. But, see it there? But one more thing I'm going to do before I do this, Algia. One more thing I'm going to do. Right? I want you to pay attention to this thing that I'm going to do. I am going to take this, and I want to ensure that there's no moisture in this.
2 spoonfuls of cornmeal, man.
A 2.5 to put. What you want? I put 2.5 in there already. Alright. So in order for me to do this, I'm going to be pouring out this. I'm going to be using the oops. I'm going to be adding the cock soup, right? Because I find that this is something that works.
Algie is saying, what is that?
This is the cock soup, flavoring agent, right? I'm going to be using this, but what I'm doing is, instead of putting the whole thing in, I'm just removing the noodles, and the reason for doing that is, you know, the noodles cook very quickly. So if I put the noodles in now, it's going to get all mushy. If I put it in later, to me, it's not going to be flavoring what's in the pot the way it should. You understand? So right now I've got my chicken foot in there, and I want to get the chicken foot flavored. So in order for me to do that, I want to be able to put some flavoring agent in there to add to the flavor. I want on to this stiff right now. I'm going with nothing. Maybe I need a bigger one.
She said, oh, smart.
Yes. You see, Algie, your brains are going on this operation, you know. Yeah, brains are going on this operation. So I'm just trying to get as much of that granule flavoring as I possibly can.
Alfred said me have to try that.
All right. Then I'm just gonna put that aside because you know noodles cooks in mere minutes. Right. So I'm gonna be adding some hot water to this now because I want to ensure that this spread properly and evenly. Right. Can we just dash in something on my shirt? Jesus Christ! Where's my shirt? No, sir. Oh man, I just messed up my shirt. So you guys gotta excuse that. But the liquid kinda got a little too ambitious. Alright, so let me, but again, you just kind of just dissolve it and try not to move as fast as I did. Just move a little slower. So we can get the liquid dissolved, right? Once the liquid has been dissolved, then we can pour that liquid in to our soup, right? And now that we've poured the liquid in our soup, it's adding to flavor the chicken foot as it continues to cook, right? So we're gonna wait until the very end. So what them call this now, you can refer to this as seasoned to the bone. Because, and you know they have a seasoning in Jamaica that them call seasoned to the bone as well, eh? They call it seasoned to the bone, and I think that's the whole premise, is that it just seasons it right down to the bone. So I've got the cornmeal inside here. I'll be adding some water to make the dumpling. And I don't like to go in with the flour. I like to use a spoon. And what the spoon does, it just helps to incorporate the water as well as the flour. Now mind you, I put my salt in there already, right? So I just need to kind of agitate things a little bit and get it combined before I get my hands down in there and get really ugly. Right? Once I get the vast majority of it incorporated, then we can reach in and get, let's reach out the hand. Can reach in and just get, and just really get involved. Right? Alright, so we have that. Just take out the glass. Alright, so we're just gonna remove all the excess flour off the spoon, which we really don't need a spoon anymore. Now it's time to just get my hands involved. Hi, Mama. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
And no, Grandpa's not going to give you any Play-Doh.
She wants to know what you're making.
Oh, you want to know what Grandpa's making?
Yeah.
I'm making chicken foot soup.
I like soup.
You like chicken foot soup?
Yeah.
What's your favorite soup? I think I know what your favorite soup is, but I want you to tell me anyway.
I tried chicken foot before.
Yes, I know you have, and you liked it, right?
Yeah, so I like soup.
And you like soup, yeah, that's right. You do like soup in general. You do. My granddaughter loves soup, guys. So let's.
Well, I want to be on the live.
You want to be on the live?
Yeah.
You can come right here and talk to everyone if you want. Come over some more so you can see them. Over.
She wants some of the dumplings.
There you go. You can talk. Tell the people what you like. Tell them what you like.
Mike Music says he's not making a mess. These spills do happen once in a while.
Thank you.
Chef, nice
Thank you,
open
Mike.
soup.
Wicked. I appreciate that, Mike. Love the support. Thank you so much.
Mike said, go on, chef, nice up the soup.
Nice up the soup is right. We have a nice up the soup right now.
Zuri, be careful you don't knock the
Yeah,
camera
you don't
off.
knock the camera over, baby. Be careful, please. I don't think it's a good idea to be jumping there, honey.
She wants a piece of your dumpling so she can make her own.
You want to make your own dumpling? Nah, I'm going on my pot, though.
No.
All right. Can't get a piece, but now I'm going on my pot. Here. You can do whatever you want with that, but now I'm going on my pot.
Here you go. Here's your little rolling pin. You're gonna make your own. You're gonna make your own dumpling.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me.
Dumpling.
Mike, I just can't wait.
Let me.
Rob Born Curd says, where is the pumpkin, the garlic, and the ginger?
Me Jesus. Yo.
Let me take you.
Rob Warren Courage. Guess what now? Me glad you come in, because you just remind me, say, me don't put my garlic in it. You just remind me, say, my garlic don't in it yet.
What super bubble?
Let me get some garlic. Remind me, say, me don't put some garlic.
Soup a bubble in the midday. See it there?
Bro, born just remind me, say, no garlic no in my pot.
Ache.
How do you? Garlic.
Chicken foot soup go on good.
That's it. Garlic have to eat on my pot.
Ache.
I remind me, say, garlic no in on my pot. Garlic have to eat on my pot. See there? Garlic have to eat on my pot. Say, garlic in on my pot. Must eat on my pot. Look at that. Yeah, man. Chicken foot is looking good. Everything is looking delicious. Holy Trinity is just melting. Alright. So now that I have that,
Can you guys see the soup a bubble?
now that I have this, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, they can see you now.
Yeah, see me now? Let's make a look around this. Alright.
Can I get to my kitchen to clean?
You know, big dumpling. Yeah? Small. We don't make cartwheel or buzz rock, you know. We make decent sized dumpling. So decent. So the ladies can be very delicate when they're eating it.
Oh wow, that's a nice shot of your bubbling pot.
Yeah, man. Dumpling feel nice and firm.
What did you buy? Did you buy food to cook? Wait, a barbecue? No. Oh, I see. I was concerned about. I don't know what else anymore.
But you don't want to go outside and
Not
cook.
every day, but like I just don't. I don't.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Do something different.
put
There anyway. Good.
let me get a little bit more water.
Doesn't hurt. I kind of don't want to. And have to light
I want to wet this a little bit more, make it more pliable. You know, because I behave like say it don't want to work with me.
First we were just out there watering and then it just evolved. So it's like, let it run. Cali Bro J,
What's going on, Highly Bro? Big up on yourself. Big up yourself. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, man.
Cali, that's Jizzle J.
Jay, what go on, Jay?
That's our big.
Jay is our long-time subscriber and follower and supporter and brethren, and big up yourself, Juicy with Jay. Anybody had not subscribed to
Cali Bro J.
Cali Bro J, guys, subscribe to Cali Bro J. Can you pin up Cali Bro J there for me? Big up yourself, Jay. Welcome to the channel. Midday. Right now I'm cooking some chicken foot soup. Making some chicken foot soup, brethren. Now the lunchtime. We're on some extreme heat alert here in Toronto, but that now I stop with. Because right now I have a friend of mine that just had a minor procedure, and I want to surprise her with what I know is her favorite soup. You know she likes chicken foot, so make it a point to go out and get some and make sure that make sure that we can get her some soup, nurse her back to health. So I'm just getting some dumpling. I've got some yellow yam. I've got some cassava. I've got some renta yam that I'm ready to put in my soup. But right now, just putting in my dumpling.
Hey, Cali Bros.
Yeah, man.
Cali Bro is pinned.
All pinned up, guys. So subscribe to Cali Bro. All right. The link is pinned up.
Cali Bro says he's looking for a bowl himself.
Yeah, brother.
Recovery.
Make your way over, man. Make your way over. We got us. You know, or you can get FedEx to come and pick it up.
All the goodness in that pot.
Telling you. I'm just rolling up my dumpling. And as requested by my friend Algia, I've added some cornmeal to the flour. Dense up the thing. As today's ancestral day, we're drinking the ancestral soup today.
That pot of soup is guanin. It's a bubble, it's a bubble,
A
it's a
bubble.
bubble. Okay, can I get into my kitchen now to
You
clean
can't
up your
come in the
mess?
kitchen and me a cook still. Hey girl, stop.
I'm not staying in your area.
Yeah, man, take yourself on standby,
I
man.
can't take on myself.
Take yourself on
I've
standby.
been sitting idly by while you mess up the kitchen.
No,
Although
you soon
music
done.
might say, I don't mess in my mess up, man.
Alright, music mic, you know your thing.
So guys, oh gee, there's a big fly over there. Watch me on him.
Wait a minute, no, you need to catch him now. You need to catch him because it's not gonna go up. You need to catch him. Zap out him backside. See that? Zap him again. Yeah, so you trap them up inside and zap him. Yeah. See that? He went that way.
Jesus, bitch. He come out. It's alright. Soon catch him backside again.
Hey, don't let him get away.
Okay. Make him get away.
Don't let him get away.
He got away.
Well, you gotta find
Gotta
him.
get away.
You gotta find him. Right. Let me
Soon catch him, man. We soon catch
you
him.
soon come back. I like when they go up against the window, the best place to trap them. Oh, I think your granddaughter saw him.
You did? It's okay, Zuri. I'm coming for him.
Alright. Some of us are roll them one up in a different look. So we get the soup a different look. Alright? The granddaughter's getting all excited because she can see the light.
Rob Ward first said, let's hope she's not watching the live stream and it'll be a surprise.
Yes, Rob Boy, courage. Big up yourself. And I'm going to be putting in my provision after this. Guys, we're showing the wagwan on the pot now. Yeah. Thing a nice up in the pot.
Cali Bro says we can meet in Japan. Just freeze me a bowl.
There you go. Big up yourself, Cali. Japan will be the place. Link up. So I'm going to be putting in my yellow yam. Alright. Putting my yellow yam and my cassava in there. You can just go on and cook down. Package? Who's the package for? Whose name is on it?
We are what we eat is saying hello.
You can tell me. Is it package for Grandpa? Oh, it's for Grandpa.
We are what we eat is saying hello to you.
Hey, what's going on? We are what we eat. I completely agree with you. We are what we eat. So you either eat your food as your medicine, or you will eventually end up eating your medicine as your food. So we are indeed what we eat.
Rob Ward Courage said you need to put some alcohol in a spray bottle and spray them. Get the green alcohol. I think he's talking about the flag.
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
is he talking about the yam? I don't know.
Now, you talking about the fly or the yam? What are you saying to me there, Rob Bourne? You better be talking about the fly. So I also got some corn, and I'm wondering to myself if I'm gonna have room for my corn. If I even want, not true. If I even want corn in there.
We are what we eat says, yeah, we are what we eat.
Indeed we are. What we eat is what we are. So let me just put this other one in there.
You're saying, yeah, yams are too healthy.
I'm gonna put the rental yam in there now.
That pot is gonna overflow.
Mm-hmm. I think I might be able to fit one corn in here. But we have to allow this pot to simmer down. Simmer down, all the niceness to get to know each other. Yeah, man, that's how we do it. Simmer down. Here we go, simmer down. Just take out one. Maybe I'll put 2 corns. I think I should be able to fit 2 corns in there.
Yeah, what we eat says that pot looks delicious and healthy.
It looks divine, my brother. It looks divine.
Smells good.
It looks divine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna manage to put two corn in there.
Bluebird's telling you to put more corn.
Well, Bluebird, I would love to put more corn in there, but I would love to put more corn, Bluebird, but I'm not sure it can fit more than 2 because, as you can see, this thing is right up to the top already. So I might be able to get 2 corns in there, and 2 corns will be stretching it. But we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do. The more the merrier. Bubble up 7 Up in a cup, right?
Oh, Rob Warren is saying that the alcohol in the spray bottle is for the fly.
The fly, okay. Let's try and there's my knife. We're gonna just cut up the there we go. Just want to quickly let all our subscribers and supporters know that right now we're probably about 15,000 views shy of 1 million. Okay? We're just moving on up like the Jeffersons. Alright? 15,000 shy, so I want you to tell everybody out there to watch Nino and Lowell, subscribe, chime in, check out our channel. All the people that might not like, call them and tell them.
Road to 1 million views.
Road to 1 million views. That's what we're gonna call it. The road to 1 million views. It sounds good. Alright, so I'm just gonna cut up this corn. Small little piece so everybody can get a little piece of corn.
Listen, that knife,
Yes.
that nickel knife,
It's no joke.
don't joke.
It's not just no joke.
That Henkel knife, I don't touch that knife. That knife is no joke.
Ain't joke business here.
No, sir.
I don't play
That
games.
knife is not for the weak.
Mm-mm. How come I haven't seen my little granddaughter? Is she okay?
She's sleeping.
Oh,
She's
shit.
taking a nap.
Okay, that's why. I'm like, I'm not seeing that little girl in the bed.
It's the noon hour. She takes a
I
nap.
forget. Mama has her like a runaway machine. You know?
Well,
Leave with her mama when it comes to that.
okay, can I get in here now? I need a new sponge because you cut up the chicken.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put the remainder of my my noodles, guys. I'm just gonna put the noodles in now. I didn't put them in earlier. So I'm just
That's
gonna put
salad,
them in
babe.
now.
Salad. Lettuce.
Guys are making me doubting myself now as to whether I can even put these things in here. The
It looks,
corn.
that pot is pretty darn full.
The pot is full. Just gonna let it go on simmer down. Simmer down. Down, down, down. Simmer down. Let this go on simmer.
Who sang that? The Bob Marley?
I'm not sure. It could be Bob Marley.
Rob, who
That's
sings
right.
that song Simmer Down?
One of them, simmer
Sing
Was that Bob Marley?
no, man, I one of them boy like Gregory. He have Gregory.
Gregory.
Oh,
I'm not sure, but I got the record, but I don't remember the name.
oh. Simmer Down.
That was a scat.
But yeah, we are past yeah, near this yeah.
Yeah.
So the artist them where they on top. Okay, when they talk about this, one of them where
Yeah.
I know Alton Ellis.
Alton Ellis.
That sounds
No,
like
no,
the
no,
name.
them
That
song
sounds
name.
like the name.
I know Alton. I know Delroy. I know Ken Bo. I know
Listen to that. He's naming all the old time sketch singers.
I know Gregory.
My dad knows
Delroy,
knows
I know
his
Delroy.
music, man. Oh wow. The volume?
You know, I'm trying to find.
I know you are. Okay. That's gonna give you a nice copyright. Gotta be careful with that.
It's that. You know who it is? You know who sings Simmer Down? Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Aye. Isn't that what
Yes,
I said?
Simmer Down, the greatest hit at Studio One. See
Yeah.
that? We Are Dream Warriors said it's a Studio One song. Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Right.
Wicked. Thanks, Dream Warriors. Big up yourself. Simmer Down.
I know Bob, but I want to get Friday up there, so.
Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Hey, man, who you like? Sorry. And the group of them.
Alright, so we're going to do that now.
Yeah.
Put in. So right now, guys, I'm going to put in my scotch bonnet pepper. I'm going to put in my thyme and my scallion. Alright? So watch out. We're rinse out. Put in thyme. One big bright looking scotch bonnet pepper. Alright. This is my apple scallion.
You know I have a lot of that in the garden, ready to be
Well,
picked.
we have a lot of it in the garden, alright. Yes.
But then, so why are you buying it?
Who said me buy it? How you know it's in the garden to pick it from?
No, you bought
You
that.
don't understand yet that.
I
you know
look
how you know
at that pot. Oh my
you know, the pot
gosh.
full till it can't full no more, full to the brim. You don't know if we can put corn on this. Maybe I can just put 1 and 2 and just kind of see where it goes.
That pot is way too full.
No, I have to.
You need a bigger pot.
I don't have a bigger pot. The biggest pot I've got. Just putting 2 pieces of corn in there. You know, so I'm not putting everything all in at once, guys. Just take the time, one at a time. Look at that. That's goodness, that's healthiness. Love that. I gotta try it. Let me see what the flavor I go on with. You know, this pot here. See what the flavor I go on with. Oh God, no. Yes. Need a little bit more. Little bit more salt. Turn the stove down.
Oh, yummy. Next time I make some
dumpling looks like.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Can go and bubble up nicely.
Grandpa, I'm
Yes,
also
honey.
making my dumpling.
You finished making your dumpling? Wow, what's all on your hands? Hmm?
I'm drying on pink.
Okay, well you got stuff all over your hands, honey.
Because I washed it off clean.
Alright, let me just quickly see what's going on here.
I need my dumpling.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
I need my
things
dumpling.
are going.
I need my
Things are
dumpling.
going.
I need my dumpling. I
Mm-hmm.
need my dumpling.
Well guys, I hope you're loving it. This soup is looking, it's coming along nicely.
Yeah.
That's your dumpling? You made your dumpling. Alright, minding knock the camera over, honey. I'm just gonna put a little bit, touch of,
That's a lot of touch.
that's a little touch, a little touch.
But
Just a little snoop snoop. A little snoop snoop. Alright. Just add a lot of flavor. Look at that. The healthiness of the soup. I wish I could put some more corn in there, guys, but it is just full to the brim. I might have to just remove a little bit of liquid to be able to put a little bit more corn, and then I can add it back to the dish. Let's try that. Because you know the corn is going to give it that little extra push it needs.
Alright, I'm putting up We Are Dreamers as a pin. I want you all to go and connect. Wow, look at that soup pot.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Just trying.
winding down, friends.
I'm just trying to see if I can put a little bit more.
We are winding down, winding down. We didn't expect to be on here all this time.
All this time, we really didn't. We weren't planning on this, but it
But
happened.
we're here.
It happened.
It
We
is
are
what
here.
it is.
I'm trying to get as many pieces of this corn in here as I can by removing a little liquid, and then I can always put it back after. Because you know this corn is just going to give it that little extra flavor we're all looking for. We're almost there. We almost got all the corn in there.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a soup pot that full that you've made.
I was trying not to get it this full, but I was trying. Believe me, I was trying. I tried. It's all Lowe's fault.
We want to thank everybody who's
You
jumping
guys
in
have been
and jumping
awesome,
out on the live
you know.
today.
Checking us out. Appreciate the love all day long, guys.
And I hope you all are staying cool in this heat wave.
Look on the thing. Wanna see the thing? Look on the thing, boys and girls. Look on the thing. Look there. Yes, some. Look on the thing. Just bubbling. pot of soup a bubble. Wicked. Simmer down. Thing are nice up, eh? You imagine the flavor is so intense in this right now. Intense flavor. You're absolutely right, Bluebird. That is how soup should look. Wicked and wild. We love that. Love that.
Minus the foot.
Minus what kind of foot? You can't minus the foot. The foot have to eat it. Don't want this liquid to boil over, so because then when it boils over, you lose it. You don't want to lose it. All right, so that's good. You have, let me just wipe off this stove. I don't like a dirty stove. Above you there, look. Little- Tell me, how you guys liking that soup? How does it look? Lo's over there busy cleaning up. As you know, I do the cooking, she cleans up. Oh yeah. The soup is just bubbling and ready and nice. Look at that, the soup is in good form. Good form.
What a shame, said chicken foot in it. What a
There
shame.
is no shame in this game. No shame in this game.
Wow. That pot cannot hold another inch. Did something boil over? Is that what I'm smelling?
Yeah, that's what you're smelling. You know what I forgot to put in the soup?
Oh gosh, what now? What now?
I am going to show you what I forgot to put in the soup. If I have any.
You forget there's a heat wave happening?
I forget to put pimento seed.
Pimento seed. Rob or Curd, you forgot to remind him to put in pimento seed. The Jamaica card is revoked.
Yeah, man, the capsicum flavor from the pimento seed.
Boy, that's a lot of flavor packed in there.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor.
A whole lot of flavor. That's what we're talking about.
Feel free to go and come do your daily business as you would normally. We're just here
Just doing our thing.
doing our thing. Thank you guys for popping in and out.
We greatly appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that pot of soup. Pot of goodness I go on. Watch it. Doesn't that look delicious?
This is garbage, is it not?
What's that?
This thing. Think we got new ones?
Yeah, we did. Goodness, goodness, goodness.
All the way. All the way. Around.
All right, guys. So we got. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Sticking with us all day as we go through. We started off this morning watering the grass and watering the flowers. And then we decided that...
Let's show you the soup.
Yeah, my good
Yeah,
friend
Nino
that's not
decided he
well.
was going to make chicken foot soup,
Yeah,
so he
man.
wanted to show you on the journey. So this is the finished product, guys. This is the chicken foot goodness. We don't usually do our streams this long, but I saw it work out today. Thank
just
you,
happened to
Nobius
work out that way.
Nightshade, for sticking with us. Jen Tosh, We Are Dream Warriors, Bluebird, Red's Room, and our... Oh, yes, look at that. The emojis are flying. Rob Born Courage,
Yeah,
as
man.
always. Bless up yourself. Callie Born J, bless up yourself, guys. Not Black Phoenix, all of you that have been here with us throughout the day. Have a great
You
day,
guys are
guys.
amazing. So you what we're going to say now? What's
the
under
under
my
my
nose? I'm
I'm
out.
out.
Big up yourself.